Plan of the day, the POD. The POD is we're gonna stat pad today, chat. Listen, I mean this in the most productive way possible. Okay, we're gonna stat pad Vernworth and Batal camps. Okay, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and the best way to do it is at the beginning of the game when there's nothing else going on. So, and also you can't do it in the post game. So, look, I don't make the rules. Okay, I see the badge and I want the badge, and we're gonna go get the badge. So, you know, it's really just that simple. But that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna restart our game. As always, this is like playthrough number 9 or something now. I don't even know. I'm a lot now though. I know everything there is to know about the game, so I'm just kidding. I actually have probably not done probably a good like 20 or 30 quests in this game. There's definitely quests that I missed, but they weren't part of an achievement, so I didn't care.
No need to be shy.
Yeah, I didn't even care a little bit.
Come on.
Come on. Just the way he says, come on. It sounds like he's talking to a dog that like won't come inside, and like they really need to come inside now because like it's time to go to bed. It's like, come on.
Aha, I thought I recognized
you. All right, I gotta make sure I'm a thief this time. Not that it matters that much, but
I ill like most of you. There's aught worry
Fiska.
not best. Come along, you
Fiska. The chief. Me with my dog when I bring her out during rain. Yeah, come on. Yep, we love it. We love it. Capcom, please offer NG Plus tutorial skip. Please. Just a very simple prompt at the beginning of the game that just teleports you to when the griffin is dead. And Justin. His name is Justin, chat. Okay. Who puts 2 N's at the end of Justin? Okay, look. Either somebody's keyboard is broken like mine is, where like when you press the N key, sometimes it gives you 2 N's and they didn't check it, or apparently that's what his name is. His name is Justin. Right?
To your injuries, this is no place you ought not.
Rook, dude, Rook is the real Giga Chad, and he has 0 Giga Chad features, considering that he is a stick. He's a walking stick with 0% muscle at all. But the fact that he is just as helpful and amazing in this game as he is in Dragon's Dogma 1 makes him the GOAT.
You were prepared to work.
The fucking homie, dude. He's the fucking chief, dude.
A job well done.
I do like that title theme music. All right, watch this, chat. Look, we're gonna have nothing to do with it, dude. We're gonna have nothing to do with it. We're leaving.
Come this way. Let us
We're
flee.
leaving. You must jump. Oh! All right, who's ready to meet Justin? What happens if you don't jump? They beat your ass, dude. They beat your motherfucking ass. That's what happens. Look, it's Justin. You guys see him? There he is. Justin.
Where exactly is this jail? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment.
I love how they say, we're not going to force you to receive treatment, but we are going to force you to rest at the inn. Dude got a gamer tag for a name. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Alright, we're kind of speedrunning, but we're kind of not right now, chat. Okay, we're gonna...
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
You know where I'm going? Anywhere that's away from you, dude. You fucking weirdo. Alright, let's watch the true Giga Chad walk through the fucking portal, dude. Oh my god, get ready. Get ready to nut, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the. Surely there's only the Watchhead would know what. I suppose we'll save any. What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to be.
Alright. We're gonna pad the numbers, chat. We're gonna pad the numbers.
Hoy there. My pa always. You should stop by the inn in Melville.
We must rest.
Damn it, gotta change. Yeah, fuck, man. I just put these clothes on. I just changed my underwear, dude. Fuck.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give Leon, the Giga Gamer, Saurian Scale Cloak. And we're also gonna give him the Giga Mage Pantalones and the Giga Mage chest piece. I actually don't know what the Giga Mage chest piece is. I don't know what the name of it is. It's this one. It's the Sacral Robe. And we can't cover up Leon's beautiful baby locks that he's got, okay? So we'll give him the scale band. And of course, it wouldn't be a complete mage build without the OP pawn staff. Okay, and then as for myself, you already fucking know. We're rocking the corset, dude. Alright, the corset, dude. And then I'm gonna need a couple things, dog. We want I'm gonna fucking mispronounce that. Griamar. We're gonna get the ASMR longbow, okay? We're going to get the dowsing spikes. And of course, it would not be Dragon's Dogma 2 without the Medusan spellbow. And then of course, we need our 15 Worm's Life crystals. We're going to need hella port crystals and hella wake stones. And we'll say like, I don't know, like 10 fairy stones. Seems good. And we're gonna grab a sand patterned camping kit. As well as a grass patterned camping kit. Because we're stat padding. We want the cream.
Come see me.
We want the cream, dude. Now let's get the fuck out of these rags, dude. Oh, I need to change my vocation. Hold on. Need to change it.
Spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if
We gotta change it, dude. Warfaring Giga Chad. Go down. How many up to endurance? A lot. Actually, I don't think I want that one. We'll do something like that, I guess. Then Lightning's Fang. Stocked up on all the items or anything you need? Pretty much. I need to get some more unmaking arrows, though. I'll probably do... what's it called? Sphinx.
Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
So I can get an extra unmaking arrow.
I felt certain I would
I
find you
think
here
I'm
at this
only
time.
gonna need one unmaking arrow because I'm pretty sure.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way
I'm
over to
pretty
it?
sure.
Hey, we've had to start.
Is that so?
Lachlan. Aye. Ocado. What? This is the first I'm in. Say. I suppose 'twas a bit much. Pray, follow me.
Alright, here we go. Rearmament? Hello? Oh, I need to equip the other shit. Not that one. Hate him so much, always stopping me when I want to get out of camp. Yeah. Word.
Let my magics grant
Yon
you an
chest.
elemental mood.
True. Yon chest. What's up, Sammys? How's it going, buddy? Oh! Happy Friday. How you feeling? Feeling great. Feeling ready for some Giga gaming today. All right, we're gonna stat pad the meters. Okay, we're gonna pad the meters.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Okay. Let's just see. So how many times are we gonna have to do this? Vernworth. The Vernworth area. All right, so 15 and 4. I know you can't camp like multiple times in a row in the same spot. $16. Okay.
Good morrow, everyone. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Master? No. Don't even worry about it, dude. Shall I escort you there, Master? I think that's the only campfire in that area. Yeah, the run's not too long. I think the New Game Plus run will be about an hour 15. Maybe even a little less than that. I got an hour 20 yesterday.
Have you a different destination in mind?
Hast thou forgotten?
Here we go. This is the fastest way to deal with the dragon. Oh! Oh my god. Look at that. They weren't even ready for it. He's like, wait, what? He's like, let me choose the person that jumped off the cliff as the Arisen. Yeah. That's the one I choose. I choose you. You with the
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over. You do not remember.
You don't fear
withstood
heights, so you know.
Your life forfeit. Arisen. Does it have aught? They said 'twas so that.
You know you could do that? Yeah. Pretty fast.
Ah, the ruler of Vermin. If you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to Oh, but I would not. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good.
We may benefit
Let me
from
see if
pursuing the
it's
information.
possible to, I mean, I guess this is one way to also skip the Roburns, is to hug this wall.
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already... Well, now, that...
Oh,
go on.
well, now, that
If
won't
there is
do.
aught you wish to know, very well. But I shan't take up...
So this is.
Perhaps a more thorough examination is required here.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, my thanks.
My
Good.
thanks.
Then let.
All right, let's go.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Where's the clock? I'm not doing an actual run right now. I have to grab an item before I can do a run. I am going to be doing runs today, though. I just need to prep first. I need more unmaking arrows after yesterday's highly unfortunate situation that happened. The end goal, by the way, the end goal is definitely to, like, you know, not have to farm mats, and I'll just, you know, back up my save files every run, but...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the servant. Yet, not all. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
Oh my god, did he get stuck in combat? Are you serious? With what? He didn't even get stuck in combat. That's so stupid. He just got stuck.
I espy another statue.
What item do I need? I need unmaking arrows. I also still want to get my, I think it'd be faster to kill him than to...
Hold here a moment.
So much faster if you kill that guy. Otherwise, you gotta skip through, like, freaking 10 lines of dialogue.
All's been arranged.
Super fast if you kill that guy. I wonder where the two most likely campsites would be. I mean, I actually have an idea on how I could pad this pretty easily, but I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste fairy stones. You could totally just, like, put a fairy stone between two campfires
I feel refreshed and ready for a new
and do it that way, but... I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rest literally every time I see a campfire. I think that'll be the way to go. Oh, I
Is every more marks of the
didn't realize I could skip that.
This is generally used as a material. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I shan't let them harm you.
Dude, yeah, he literally just runs up this hill every fucking time. Even if they're not in combat, he just...
Well and true.
You're coming with me. You're coming with me, dog. Making camp for the night.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow. Where are we going? This way.
One other thing. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master? Get strapped into the carriage. That beast is truly enormous. I grant you lightning's fangs.
I had taken it, yet the valley you shall give it to one of the sen. You're free to make. Of course, if you'd rather.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Ah, here's the car. Very well. Board the.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach.
I'll do this part, just to get to the capital a little sooner.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
Oh, don't high five. Don't high five. Stop. Hello? Can we go? Really?
Seems we drove. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right.
This quest is so jank. There was a way when I did this a few times ago that it just like automatically took me to the capital without having to go through all the dialogue. I don't know what I did differently though.
was informed.
Captain
Might have been killing the
Though I admit I
Cyclops,
had-
like...
This one's not about...
As decreed, but that arisen, it follows this. You must submit to question. I shall conduct the...
I'm honestly not sure. Yo, Snorix, what's up, buddy?
I beg
How are you
your
doing?
If the Queen Regent, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest then you have truly you. At some days past, the people
The second
of
choice
Georgia,
here...
not
The second choice here is the fastest option. How's the game? This game is great.
following that. However, I shall devise some plan.
Yeah, it's way faster to do the second option. The second option, there's only like 2 things that you skip before you get to the cutscene, whereas with the other one, it's like 5.
Consarn Get...
Same thing with this one. The second choice is faster.
Did you see an urge? Many thanks. I'll catch...
You're a kind...
Because otherwise, you gotta talk to them.
Oh, apologies, but...
Yeah. You gotta give him up, chat. You gotta give him up, dude. Alright, now that we are free. Free at last. Let me go ahead and at least activate the Rift Stone. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go straight to the checkpoint Rust Town so that I can start the Sphinx stuff while I'm working on this, because I gotta pad my camps anyway, so we'll have to pass the time with the Seeker's tokens and all that too, so.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Need to see some coin, huh? Man, he's making this whole trip for 200G, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, he's getting scammed. He's getting scammed at that price. It's like a 2-day journey on foot.
How could I have forced
Where did this put us? Okay.
Have my protection.
Oh, there's bandits here too.
Grant you an elemental boon.
Bye.
It's this way.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Alright, here, let's drop a port crystal here and
It's done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Whensoever we desire, huh? Hog. Sucks that we don't do the Seeker's tokens because you get 3 fairy stones from it. Kind of insane. Where? Oh. Oh, also high.
And I take the rest. This is where my bones, there are worse ways to go.
Alright, Sphinx. Sphinx mother. Mother, I'm coming. Okay. Sphinx mother.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. If ever you've need of any...
Okay. I think I want a sorcerer.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Lesser dragon.
I would be only too
I mean, I
glad
don't know if you'll be around for the lesser dragon, but you're the only sorcerer. Do you have like the stuff? Yeah, okay, that's
I
good.
enjoy tackling.
All right, you're on the
work
team.
together.
Okay. You're on the team. Is that bow good? Yeah, it's the best bow in the game. By a lot. It's fucking heavy, though.
No sense letting the enemy gain
It's
the upper hand.
pretty much not worth using until you can Dragon Forge it, which takes a long time. Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. Jesus. Medusa bow best, yes. Medusan spell bow is insane. Why is it so good? Because it gives you quadruple experience. Knockdown power plus damage plus 4x XP, yes.
What say we get some rest?
Precisely.
I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Yeah, if you put the Dwarven forges on it, it is not only just a really good weapon, it might actually be one of the best weapons in the game. Not including, like, skills that facilitate weapons being good, like Martyr's Bolt, for example. Like, you can juice a Martyr's Bolt on pretty much any magic archer bow. But by itself, like, as a weapon, it might be one of the best weapons in the game. And it's also a really easy weapon to get, because you can cut off the Medusa's head. We're not engaging the Drake. We're not doing that. Harpoon that Drake. Yeah, I mean, you could get on, like, the Giga Ballista and fight him that way, but it's just not really worth the time. What I like to do is just pew-pew. That's... oh, fuck. I accidentally killed the skeleton. I'm so strong now that even, like, not even intentionally aiming for the skull, I frickin' just destroyed that dude. Oh, guess we're taking the long way around. Too good, Chief. Too good. All right, let's see. How much does this ballista do? How much damage? I think it's already aimed at the dragon. Let me see. Ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Leave it to me.
They are just barely out of my reach.
We're under attack.
Just barely. Oh, the wing! Back up, back up, back up, back up. Stay there. Stay there. He's like just barely out of view.
How adorable.
Right you are.
Strike hard enough.
Nice.
And we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Oh!
Attacks on its heart.
Okay, well,
Stilling its pulse
that's a thing.
slowly
Dude, what
but
the
it
hell is
can
the
be done.
range on that, man?
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Dude, he wasn't messing around.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Alright, screw the dragon. Don't care. Come on, team. Yeah, this is a normal archer weapon. I know it's called the Medusan spell bow, which is probably pretty misleading for a normal archer weapon, but... Yep, you can use it as... Well, you can only use it as an archer, technically. It doesn't work for magic archer. Use any weapon with warfare and just swap to Medusa bow. Yeah, true. Yeah, Warfarer is really good for actually getting the XP gains from it. Because you can basically go like thief. I am effectively running a my vocation based on my Warfarer setup is basically like I'm a Strider from the first game. Very strong.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I didn't mean to rest till nightfall. It's fine.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
An XP farming is Warfare with magic bow. Fire off a Frost Hunter shot, then swap to Medusa bow for the gains. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I quite like the Strider equivalent vocation. Like, I really do feel like a Strider. Like, the skills play out a little bit differently, but it's very reminiscent. I don't know if Skull Splitter... I went the wrong way. I don't know if Skull Splitter was a thing in the first game, but... I know that the Swift Step and the, what is it, 100 Kisses or whatever the hell it's called? I don't know what the name of it is. I know that was the
Danger
thing.
might lurk anywhere. Where every
Staff and Dagger suit for mobility, but main
And
damage
one
stuff is for Magic Archer, yeah.
War can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
It definitely sucks that you can't use the Maester teachings in Warfarer, though. I mean, that would just make Warfarer definitively OP, but... Honestly, the only Maester teachings, in my opinion, that are just completely beyond broken are Meteoron and Martyr's Bolt. I think those two are just... You're playing a different game when you use those if you have the right consumables. Martyr's Bolt is basically an unmaking arrow. But the problem is that you can't just... like, the entire vocation isn't viable for a speedrun, though. Only OP if Warfare had access to more than 3 skills, yeah. Well, I think it would be cool if when you did rearmament, it would equip whatever vocation, weapon, stuff. Like, you could equip, like, whatever your active skills were for that vocation. I think that it would be better for that. I think there's a mod that does that, actually. I think it's called, like, True Warfare or something.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time.
Another. Many have tried, after all. I said before you, should your answers be
There's a mod that
served,
does that, yeah. I think it's called True Warfare. Could be wrong. But
your resolve, the fool beholds a saint, our eyes. Yet, how will your eye come to test your wit? Love is as so bring forth your most come to test your wit. The parent I am a lost, so bring to me my come to test your wit. Life is an enigma, so grant to me what you most prize. You may hear my riddles as often. Come to test your wits. Is ever the first. You know of the seekers, yet where was it? The 7 days, shall we? Can it be? Then you are fortunate. Seekers, 7 days, shall we say?
all right, let's go ahead and grab the.
Tis good to be reunited.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not put down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Most impressive.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Oh my god, there's so many goblins here. It's fucking ridiculous. It is so much better to sneak and get that file. I forgot to put my pawns on wait though.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Here, Leon, give me a port crystal. One Ricochet Hunter clears the dungeon. Yeah, I bet it does. Ricochet Hunter is OP inside, just like it is in the first game.
Come to test your wit. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, there's no greater worth. Collect it from yon chest.
Collect it from yon chest. Okay, I'll collect it from yon chest. Hold on.
Done, but no matter.
It's not you. Hold on. It's you. Here, yon parent.
Come to test your wit. Life is an enigma. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude. So, this is your prize. Do you consent to give it? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserved. Come to test your wits. The parent I am a lost. So bring to me my parent. And you claim this to be the parent I seek.
Capcom really needs to work on... They really need to work on doing facial capture for dialogue in games when it's like not an active cutscene.
Come to test your wits.
They really need to work on that.
Come to test your wit.
Like, she's not actually saying come to test your wit. She's just going like that, basically.
Love is as so bring forth your most beloved. Is this your most beloved?
I mean, I think that they just need to work. They need to do more facial capture. They need to actually bring people into the studio for this stuff.
Not half bad, yet only one.
It's the budget. the budget. I can understand it in this game, but like, come on, in Resident Evil games where the cast is like 8 people, come on. Come on. It's a little silly if you ask me. Collect it from yon chest. All right. It looks like it stops duping after you have 10 crystals. It doesn't give you the second one anymore. Oh wait, no, yeah, it does, because I left one in Checkpoint Rest Town. So yeah, you can't have more than 10. You just can't place more than 10. Okay, I gotta make 7 days happen here. Collect it from Onion Chest.
Think of it. We're all of differing vocations.
Vern Worth. Is that where I want to go? No, I'm gonna go Rest Town. I don't know if I want to just sleep away 7 days or if I want to just do camps.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
How does the Finder's token work if you haven't collected any? You will get one when you collect your first Seeker's token. Collect it from Onion Chest.
What ought I to...
Dull days to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Give me a moment to think, will ye?
I'm still waiting on that report.
This looks as good a place as any.
I want to dupe my corset.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. Go.
If you got all 240, you just can't do it. You can get traded one.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Could have sworn I had all.
Is this some manner of trial?
Time to find me a mom.
Dull days.
So like you can go through the rift and get one from somebody.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
The reward is only 3 fairy stones, so like after you've done it, I'm pretty sure you actually get the achievement for doing the riddles even if you fail. Like you don't have to get them all right to still get the achievement. You just have to do them.
Interested in my wares?
I have no idea how many days it's been. I'm gonna do like 2 more days and that should be good.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Feels like it's been about a week.
Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
I think it's
It was stolen from me. What? There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man, unless the Jadeite orb could be anywhere now.
Faster to sleep or sit at a bench? It's probably faster to sleep, but it's more expensive, obviously, if you don't have a house.
Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
I'm gonna go to the Misty Marshes, I think. I know of a really good way to get there, actually. I'm gonna be sick, chat. Gonna be sick. You have to get them all right. I failed the parent one and didn't get it. Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, you probably would need to get one from the Rift then. Actually, yeah, I do still want to go to the Misty Marshes. Hold on, so let me put this port crystal back real quick.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
All right, chat, are you ready? The Misty Marshes are no longer... Oh, there's a camp here. I didn't even know that. Camp. down the way too. I did learn that the statue puzzle.
But
I did learn that the statue puzzle actually is not how many you got right, though. It's just how many you answered. Because I kept getting it wrong, assuming that it was based on how many you got right, and I just started putting in the number of riddles that, like, whatever number had been done before that, right or wrong. And it worked.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
All right, Chad, are you ready?
We mustn't allow ourselves
Here's my
to
grand plan for getting to the Misty Marshes very quickly. Whee! That's my plan. This is how we get to the Misty Marshes very quickly, okay? And Sphinx Mother got a teleport as well, Pog.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Yeah, because this is the start of the staircase that used to take you to the mountain shrine. I wonder if there's any lore in the game about, like, how that might have come to pass. Like how the shrine maybe became disintegrated or whatever. Actually, you know what's funny? I don't even know if I can get back over there from here. Maybe I can over this way. Oh, here we go. Nice.
shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Is she about to meteor on this dude? Who's just sitting here eating lunch? Yes, she is. Okay, dude. Fucking gaming, dude. God damn. There's more around here somewhere, though. Where the fuck? Sure. Sure. Yeah, okay. We get it. We get it. We get it. Good lord.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
What's everybody's favorite, like, area in this game? Like, not necessarily, like, your favorite zone, per se, but, like, your favorite... Like this, right? Like Misty Marshes. Like a small part, you know? What's everybody's favorite area? Medusa Path, Dragon Breath Altar. That trail is pretty tough to navigate, but yeah. That's a good one.
You're welcome.
I think that's the forested nest, yeah.
My path, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Is there a griffin here is a good question. I think if you start looting the nest, the griffin spawns, I'm pretty sure. Like the attention to detail with the petrified statues in the jungle overgrowth. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely a good one. No port crystal. I was right about the griffin, though.
I shan't let them harm you.
Feast your eyes on this!
I grant you lightning fangs!
Nice. There's my griffin badge. Hell yeah.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Do-do-do.
'Tis done.
Cool.
Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Sphinx mother had a task set by Capcom. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, rock it out. Yeah. All day, dude. Chimera, Medusa, Minotaur, Garms and lesser dragons, with the exception of the one in Melv. That's pretty much an unmoored world thing. So I mainly want to work on these, but I am gonna go up to the mountain shrine again.
Come to test your wit. Few joys come. Seekers, you have till the end of the... What's this? I'm afraid I shan't reward. Five riddles. Perhaps you expected more. Though constant this world. And so, but for now,
All right, I'm gonna collect the contents from yon chest.
Not half bad.
Her little light orb friend is so cute. Ooh, I almost got yeeted off the side, dude. That would have been horrible. Hey, there's the dragon. And the dragon has targeted me. That's so fun. There you go, chat. There you go. Imagine if the dragon attacked the Sphinx. Imagine if that happened and then you failed the quest. That would suck. Wonder who would win? I feel like the dragon would win only because when the dragon starts doing Meteoron, I doubt the Sphinx is going to get out of the way, and just that ability, even with me being like level 100 and whatever, that ability still one-shots me if I stand in it. This is a pretty fun ride, though, for sure. Let's see, where's Dragon Breath Tower? It's got to be over there somewhere, right? Let me see. It's like almost directly south of where I am. Can we see it? Can we see it off in the distance? I don't see it. I think it's behind the mountains there. I don't think you can see it, actually. Alright, this part makes me hella nervous when she goes in here. She just, like, instead of, like, flying into there from above, she goes through this cave, which makes no sense to me. What we got the stamina for, Chief? We got the stamina for. Come to test your wits.
Well, so let us resume at once. Now, my memory fails me. Yet yonder statue.
So yeah, even though I got the finder's token one wrong, the answer is still 6 since this is the first one. Collected from yon chest. Oh my god, stop. Ow! Right, this should be fine here. As long as they're like kind of in front of her, I think it counts. I'm not mistaken.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, this is your answer. My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, though. Of course, your erudition.
Collected from onion chest. Unmaking arrow. That's what we're here for, y'all.
How easily the rather could you survive here I have an amphora destined for Samaria. I do hope your struggle will...
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Right. Well, we haven't even gone to Vital yet, so... But Frontier Shrine is actually what we're here for.
Good to see you, Master.
Because there's a Chimera and 2 Minotaurs here that I want to kill. There's also a couple of campsites. I believe that count as Vital, but I could be wrong.
Work never ceases. Its strength must be manifold our own. We should have to watch its movements carefully. Arisen! Are you all right?
Wake me up! Wake me up before you heal me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Really wish you helped me kill the boss.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
So fast and our quarry shall fall.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Big things that we felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I love the loot that these guys drop up here. It's so great. You get 2 fairy stones and 2 all heals just in this one spot, which is just actually insane.
It started raining, Master.
Let us find cover. Here the water enters our boots. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I feel like I want to do Harspud Roverance too while I'm here. Hello, buddy. I'm gonna need those horns. We're bull riding. My life is a movie. Bull riding and boobies. Cowboy hat from Gucci. I need a cowboy hat, chat, so that way we can have bull riding from the Minotaur, boobies from the Sphinx. I need a cowboy hat. And then we're gonna sync up our gameplay to the lyrics of Old Town Road. Is this a Harspud Roverant? I don't remember.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Yeah, boobies from the Sphinx, yeah.
Everything will be alright.
My life is a movie, bull riding and boobies, cowboy hat from Gucci, Wrangler on my booty.
We're here to
I think
serve
honestly
you.
just showing this booty, you don't even need to worry about the Wrangler, you know?
From my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
In particular, as I'm using those daggers, they're pretty good. And I like being able to get lightning enhance on them. Okay, that song is fucking stuck in my head now. God damn it.
So soon? Why? We seem
My life is movie,
have
bull
come to us
riding and
today.
boobies.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Incoming DMCA for just citing the lyrics in the context of the game. But, see, I mean, we're already... I wouldn't say we're halfway to Batal, but... I mean, there's a campfire here. We can rest at the campfire. I have other daggers that are actually higher upgraded that I could use. I have the holy daggers, but I don't really like using the holy daggers until the unmoored world because I can't put any other enhancements on them, and you get a lot of value out of those daggers in unmoored world, obviously, because almost everything there is like weak to holy, but that is not the case in the regular world. These daggers are actually one of the best daggers in the game, though, because they alert you to treasures and stuff nearby. My life is a movie, bull riding a booth.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Shoot you with the bow, camp at the thing. I don't know if this is technically Batal or Vernworth. What the fuck? I think it's technically still Vernworth. I don't think it becomes Batal until you get to the falls, I'm pretty sure.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Did put a crystal up there. Yeah, I did.
I hope you slept well. Must we do battle in this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
I think we have a dragon rot. One of these people has dragon rot. I think it's the hired pawn. Not the Sphinx, but the other one. They've literally been complaining since I hired them, and that's usually a symptom of dragon rot.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, I think the dragon daggers are technically better than these daggers, but I haven't put any upgrades into the dragon daggers at all, so. Figured it's probably really not that worth it. Not until I can Dragon Forge them. Which I am going to be doing some upgrades this playthrough, so. Dropping hella frames right now, what the fuck?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Dropped like a couple frames at the beginning of the stream, but now I'm dropping like a lot. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now since we're just running around, but. I'm glad that I'm done with the Griffin badge, because it's really annoying when Griffins, I get them down to like 5% of their last health bar, and then they just fucking leave. Also, I'm gonna set a pawn quest next time I'm in town. How the fuck did he spot me from all the way over there? My pawns pulled him.
arisen is a nasty affliction.
Is he coming? No. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. We're gonna try to sleep it off. We're gonna try to sleep it off, dude.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay. That's right, yeah, because that's the coral snakes there. Best way for me. It's kind of far to get to the Medusa, but I think I'm gonna go because I only need one more Medusa before I'm done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Random Seeker's token. Cool, man.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places.
I love how the
aren't they?
Finder's token is still there.
Splendid discovery.
That is the most random Seeker's token I've ever
I shall
found.
have to inform my own master of this.
Alright. This way. When you've collected 216, well, now 217 Seeker's tokens like I have, you don't just randomly walk around and find one. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be looking for them. That was like a crazy find. Crazy find. So what is actually marked on my map right now? Sorry, there's the marker. No interest in killing an ogre. You know something funny? I don't think there's any chimera spawns in... I don't think there's any chimera spawns in Batal until you get to Unmoored World. I could be wrong, but I feel like I don't know if... Oh, I know where there is one, actually. There's two, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They're on like opposite sides of the region though. Kind of weird.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
I love how they say hand over your coin and I'll let you alone, but they don't give you the option. Like that's not even like on the radar. You can't just like stop and talk to them and be like, hey, sure, I'll give you 5,000 gold or whatever. And just fuck off. Like that's just not even a thing. Not even a thing. They just kill you. It's really not about the coin, okay? It's not about the coin at all.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Nice. They're just not... I'm cool with that. Just not even putting up with that at all and just dropping meteors down everywhere. Yeah. I can definitely support that. Yo, what's up, Dan? Alright, what's everybody rate the soundtrack in this game? What's everybody rating the soundtrack? Oh my god, these two campfires are like right next to each other. This is a good padding spot.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, unless all that room goes away.
Have my protection.
Had an earthquake 4.7 town in New Jersey as its epicenter? Huh. I feel like I've never heard of an earthquake in Jersey before. god, that meat looks so good, dude.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Ready for that. Well, that's shitty, waking up to being in the middle of the fucking rain. Yeah. Super shitty.
Are we leaving already? Bother. Oh, just getting warmed up.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for...
Alright, I want to see, since we did it says you can't camp in the same place 2 times in a row. But I think if you just alternate back and forth, I think it still allows you to do it. So I'm going to just double check here. So I have 16 Batalis, and I just rested at this one recently. So let's see if it gives me a 17. It does. Pog.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
It's OP.
Come, we've much to be
Although the bandit spawns are pretty fast, so
No one can
we're
defend
probably gonna have to fight like 2 packs.
Here, strike with lightning.
Probably
on
1
your
to 2
side.
packs of enemies every couple times I rest. But it's not bad. Alright. I think if we rest enough times too, we'll get those minotaurs and all that back as well.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to it?
These are so close together too. It's so nice. Throw a port crystal down.
'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here
Take
whensoever
camp.
we desire.
I don't know if these badges actually... I know that the monster badges actually give your pawns, like, combat knowledge. I don't know if the same thing applies to, like, if you get, like, region knowledge based on how many times you camp in an area. I'm honestly not sure. We're padding the meters, chat. We're padding the meters.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
The sand pattern camping kits are kind of OP, not gonna lie. Does anybody know what the respawn time is on chimeras and minotaurs, by chance?
Come on then, come on then.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. I will protect you.
I'm assuming it's a week, but I could be wrong. 3 to 4 days? Oh, that's not bad at all. Well, we got raided. Got my camping kit back though, so that's good. Don't know if it counts as having camped if you don't like set up camp again and like redo it. Let's do it one more time to be sure. It's only 3 to 4 days. That's not bad. I can probably get the rest of my Minotaurs and Chimeras then without too much effort.
Good morrow, everyone.
By running back to
Feeling rested, I tried.
Frontier Shrine. Those goblins didn't respawn up here. Cook it up, Chief. I think my harsh buds probably went rotten.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle
Probably
our
should have made that
with a few
happen
hours sleep?
before I started doing this. What are we doing here? We're padding the meters, as it were. Now I'm getting the rest of my pawn badges, so it's going to be a lot of running back and forth between these two campsites, because you can't rest at the same campsite like multiple times in a row. It doesn't count. You have to like go to 2 different campsites for it to count. So we're just juicing up my pawn with the pawn badges. Again, I don't actually know if the pawn badges for the regions are actually like improving the knowledge.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
I don't know if that actually improves the knowledge of your pawn. I wonder. I genuinely wonder if it like helps them identify like more chests and stuff like that. The more knowledge they have, I'm honestly not sure. I hardly ever rest at campsites, so it's why I'm like nowhere close to having them done. But I do think I want to weave in doing this with also like doing other things, because I don't want to just do this for like 5 hours. So I think what I'm going to do is after I rest a couple more times here, I'm going to go back to the shrine and kill the 2 Minotaurs and the Chimera again, because that's a good fairy stone farm too. There's also campsites up there too. After this, I'm gonna fairy stone up to Frontier Shrine.
Tis good to be reunited.
How many times did I actually rest here? Let me see. Did like a week, a little over a week. I feel like that one would be a really good one. These camp ones would be really good to set as pawn quests. Did these not respawn? Been a week, so maybe it's 2 weeks. Maybe it's the same as like the Medusa. No, the Minotaur's here. The Chimera is not, though. Huh. Interesting. My life is a movie. Go right in the movies.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their range to our advantage. Of course. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Think I'd be caught on a...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Alright, so no Chimera, but it looks like the Minotaurs maybe spawn after like a week. I think maybe the Chimeras are 2 weeks like the Medusa. Could be wrong, but...
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
That didn't take long.
That was superb, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
How are we looking on those badges? For Leon stuff. So I need one more Minotaur, and I need a lot of Chimeras. 4 Chimeras, Medusa, yeah, okay. Did I not get fairy stones the second time around, though? That's lame, dude. Lame, dude.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I hear it.
One of us has been poisoned.
There is a Draken down here. Make camp. I'm gonna sleep once before I leave.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
And then we're gonna go kill the Medusa. That is the last Medusa that I need to kill. What the hell was that? Oh, I need to go downhill, actually, this way.
Oh, very well.
Right, we'll rest at this one then, too.
Have my protection.
He's tooting his horn, chat. Trying to pass my driver's license test, but the traffic rules fucks me every day. Listen, Chief, they're the same rules that we all have to follow, okay?
Come on, then. Come on, then.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We'll go ahead and rest here as well, since I'm already on the way. That's kind of the idea, is that we're going to camp every time we can while we're doing other stuff. Even though we are padding the meters, don't get me wrong. We are definitely padding the meters, no question. But I think we can do it
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
while we do other things too.
Go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
And in this case, killing a Medusa is Pog.
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
Rise, Lady Witch, and scatter our foes.
So stupid that we don't use in our daily life. I mean, I'm sure that there's some places that still... Like, I remember when I took my driver's test, there was, like, things that I read about that, like, I've maybe only encountered, like, once or twice in my life.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
But I'm still glad that I learned it because you don't want to create a potentially dangerous situation on the road where people get hurt. So stupid as they may sound or be, unironically, it's good to just, you know, endure
One of us has been poisoned.
for the sake of everyone's safety. Like parallel parking, for example. I live in the city, so like you would think that parallel parking is something that I would have to do often.
Light of my magic.
I've parallel parked maybe 4 times in the 13 years that I've been driving. Like not something that I feel like I really needed to learn, but I'm glad I did because I don't want to damage my car when... I mean, I don't even own a car right now, but when I did own a car, like I'm not trying to wreck my car or have somebody hit my car because I don't know how to parallel park, even though it's not something that I would use daily, hardly ever. I don't even use it yearly.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
All right, we're getting there. We still got a long way to go, but we're gonna keep going.
To tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
While in another world, I have...
I like the way my character just makes it look completely effortless that I'm dispatching an entire legion of goblins or bandits or whatever it is. My character just makes it seem like it's just so effortless. And I'm here for it. Is this actually... Okay, because yeah, I have to take that road south first. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Overdone, but no matter.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Hey, Griffin. Please don't spot us. Please don't spot us. We got spotted. That's fine.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! This is a foe's word mission. We'll say our best. But, it all becomes
Thrown off balance.
no better time to strike.
But cast and shoot, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nice. Sick. We beat that fucking ass, dude. Stick. Let's make camp for the night. I'm exhausted.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Yeah, so
we've much to be
we should basically go down this way, and then eventually the road curves into the woods. That sounds like Saurians. Yeah, I ain't sticking
No
around
sense
for that
letting
shit.
the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin
I ain't
gets the
sticking
worm,
around for
as they
that
say.
shit. Thanks. So yeah, I think one of the chimeras is over here. Alright, which would I go, right or left? Right. Yeah, I think one of the chimeras is actually over here. In the unmoored world, there's 2 extras that spawn, if I'm not mistaken, but I think there is actually one. Oh, hello. Is this a Garn? What is this? I think it's a Warg. I think the other one is unmoored only. I don't know how to tell the difference. I think the Garns are basically the equivalent of like a Gore Warg. Like they have the red eyes and stuff.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen!
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Dare I say?
I think that was a Garm, because I had 9, right?
Say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No
Well and
doubt
true.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
Wonder what the respawn is on that.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Not liking the look of this bridge right now.
advantage.
Strike fast and
Okay,
true.
that better
and
kill.
our quarry shall fall.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. So I think if that's a Garm, then I guess I could just put a Port Crystal here. At least we know it's like a confirmed spawn. I'm pretty sure all of the like dual spawns where they're like in packs, I'm pretty sure those are wargs in the unmoored world, but I could be wrong.
To be a good spot. Come chase I. And if monsters happen to be guarded,
Get himself killed. Wonder if you're supposed to use a sand pattern camping kit here or a grass patterned one, because technically it's green here, you know what I mean? Technically it's green.
Lay down your arms.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
I'm taking the lot. I think technically you're still supposed to use a sand pattern camping kit. I could be
My knowledge
wrong.
from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here.
I could be
Shall I
wrong,
lead
but I'm pretty sure.
the way?
Oh, it would appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
It says Vermundian and Batal specifically,
us
so that's
approach,
why I
that we
think
might examine it
technically it's probably the other way around. You know, you probably just go based on the region. I mean, there's still sand on the trail, so I feel like it's...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Fuck yeah, I'm feeling rested.
How might I be again?
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
Nice. Dick. Got an extra Medusan spell bow as well. All right, where do we want to go? I think we're gonna go back to Vernworth actually and drop off some of my stuff that I picked up. My pack's getting a little weighed down at the moment, so
We seem
I
to
think
have
it just
arrived
makes
without
sense.
issue. But are we safe here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Got an extra Medusan spellbow, Chief.
The foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Here, let's... Probably should go ahead and talk to the people that I need to talk to here to get the quests started, because I need to do monster calling for a lesser dragon kill. Alright, let's see how much discipline I have, chat.
As you wish. I shall return.
Greet. Here we conduct all manner of procedures. But have you found any of the...
217. Alright, how much discipline? 100. I'm just chilling on 131,000.
And we cannot simply... So regrettably... Let me see. What else? Methinks Roderick will... He runs the local... May fortune smile upon you.
How many do I have? 400k? Not bad.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay.
5.
I think I did buy, like, everything that I could buy off of this guy. And, like, just vermin in general, right? I did not buy the Orphic robe. Okay. The Adept's coat. Mysterial robe. Guardian leg plates. There we go. A casual 177k purchase.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Oi, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do. Losing my wares for good would make me...
Let's see, I think I bought everything from him. Yes.
So.
Good. The apothecary.
Might as well take a look.
Mighty Robrant. Pretty nice.
While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Yeah. Go. Let's go ahead and grab the quests from...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I...
Oops, bench. Wait until nighttime and get what's his face.
As I informed, should decide dinner. Yet if we are to prove it was delayed, so the central players in the none would be only select members. If your majesty is to be counted the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevor, next is half village. Finally, there is much we ought to take. You will need to. I have attempted to do with that I could undertake. What say you, your majesty?
What say you?
That there is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve, I refer to Waldar many a time as our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means. This mission, should you be discovered.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's go back to storage real quick.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Organize storage. He doesn't have his rings equipped? What the fuck? I could have sworn I equipped him with that shit. He's not even equipping the right fucking staff, dude. Jesus. I didn't equip any of that shit on him. There we go.
Well, you
That's
will
fine.
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Let's see here. Drop off the part crystal. Drop off the Roborant as well. Cool.
When treated to the, you know where to
There
find.
is a bunch of chests up here, but most importantly, the one that I want is actually a fairy stone. Although I think the items themselves are actually worth quite a bit of gold. So it might be worth grabbing it if for nothing else. Some cash, you know? Some cash for later. Let's see what they sell for.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well met, son.
What kind of cash? What kind of cash can I get for these? Gonna take them to the pawn shop, dude. Dude, hey, 5K? Yeah, dude.
Want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, dude. All right. Anywho.
Interested in my
Let's go out the north entrance.
This isn't much to go on.
I'm gonna go ahead and do monster calling now, just to get that out of the way.
Oi there! All I
Now.
ask is that you hear praise, sir.
No. Absolutely not. I don't have time for that.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ooh, Harspud Roborant's chilling out here? God damn. Take it, don't mind if I do. Harspud Roborants are huge. Honestly, having Leon be a logistician could be really good. Or just having a logistician in general in the party. I feel like combining and having curatives, just generally speaking, is a really good idea. Controller, no. Controller, hello, plug in, please. Thank you.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Making camp for the night. Is the stream choppy for you guys, by the way? I'm still dropping frames. I'm not dropping it as many frames,
I
but...
thought myself prepared, but that doesn't stop my heart from leaping into my throat.
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite.
Alright, well, let's try that again. Grass pattern camping kit didn't even work. I want my money back. I want my money back. I don't think I paid anything for this camping kit, actually. Come to gaze upon yon
I feel
chest.
refreshed and ready for a new day.
I hear you.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hear you. I see you. Your voice has been heard. We were admiring the Sphinx's yon chest while flying to Batal upon thy back.
Just pleasantly cool here. What with the canopy overhead?
Let us hope we make it through without
And as we then proceeded,
You have my support.
to make our way to the Frontier Shrine, and we started killing Minotaurs in the area, I could not get the lyrics of Old Town Road out of my head. Specifically the part where he goes, "My life is a movie. Bull riding and boobies." Because all of those things happened in a matter of about 30 seconds. Oh, hi! Hi. Didn't see you there. Oh, no. Oh, shit! Well, that'll wake me up, right?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
The might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Damn, 3 rugged bones? Holy shit. Kinda crazy. I watched a clip where somebody grabbed onto the Sphinx's yon chest, and she started freaking out.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work
It's this bridge, right? Yeah.
together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I've just recalled. I found a
And
treasure
flapped her
chest
wings,
near
yeah.
you
It was
during
a
my
pretty
travels
funny
beyond
clip.
the rift. May I show you to its location?
His character was like a dwarf too, so just like watching this little man, grab onto yon chest, you know, it was pretty funny.
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
That's that then.
Well said.
Are you gonna send it to me?
I thank. And what luck!
Is a movie, alright. Ooh.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Do we want to do anything over here while we're here, you know? Don't think so. I don't think there's any notable enemies for me to kill over here. I don't think there's any chimeras in these woods.
Allow me to.
A statue! I cannot help but...
Yeah. Leon is not doing a very good job of displaying his forager stuff.
He's guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason.
I'm actually tempted to remove forager from Leon. I thought that he would be a lot more helpful with the foraging stuff. And I feel like he is not helpful at all. He only shows like certain ones at a time. And it's pretty frustrating.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Why? Take this.
I'll talk to this lady. Good lord. A tiger eye and 1500 G. Okay. This is another good spot for a port crystal, actually. Just in case we want to stat pad a little bit later.
We'll be able to use
These camps are really close together.
In an instant.
Getting that pawn badge, Chief. Allow me to open your chest. We could go kill the Chimera.
Very well. I shall return.
And the Minotaur that is in the Malachite Forest. Could be an option. Yeah, we're padding the meters, chat. We are padding the meters. We're going to be resting at a lot of campsites today. That's all I can say. We're getting that dog gam pawn badge. Okay?
Good morrow, everyone.
So we're basically going to stop at every single campsite on the way to the stuff that we're doing.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do you want to go to Trevo Mine soon?
That was my thing. Just a little
Forger shows
something to
upgrade
say
for your current gear. Ah, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Master, I vow to weigh my every...
Don't know if I really care that much, though. I don't know. I feel like a lot of... I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? What do you guys think are the most valuable specs for your pawn? I think Forager... I think Forager is good for new players. I think it might be one of the best for new players. Just to, like, help them find stuff to upgrade their gear with. But I do feel like Logistician's decent. Like, I feel like Elvish is garbage.
I look forward to informing my own.
feel like that is such a trivial one to have.
Now that is a surprise.
Like Woodland Wordsmith, but it seems very limited in use, debating on switching to something better like Logistician. Yeah, I kind of feel like Logistician is the best, personally. The more I've thought about it,
I did not
Hawker, because I'm a manic... Yeah, Hawker is good too.
Don't let it get to you.
Like, I feel like Forager, Woodland Wordsmith... I feel like just in general, the ones that just, like, help you do things... or, like, help you know a little bit more about, like, where things are and, like, how to navigate. I feel like those ones are very limited in use when you're, like, a new player. And eventually that just doesn't matter. Like, none of them really help you in combat at all. Except maybe, what is it? Chirurgeon or whatever the hell it's called. But if you have a mage, then that's just all around better anyway.
Come. We've much to be getting
because
I hope you slept well.
then you don't even need to like waste inventory space with curatives. You know what I mean? Like you just don't even need them at that point. So I feel like at that point, like Chirurgeon and like Mage is definitely meta in pretty much every comp. So like I don't see hardly any comps just like flat out running without a Mage. If you don't have a Mage, you're probably a Warfarer and you're just healing yourself anyway. Like curatives are very limited in use for that reason. So I feel like Chirurgeon's not that great. Logistician and Hawker, I feel like, are probably the best two, I would say. At a certain point. Again, like once you know where all of the farming mats and stuff are, then Forager is just a completely worthless.
We've got goblins.
Well met.
Oh, there's the Worm's Life crystal vendor. Mulligan ore. Dappled ore. I'll buy those. I don't care about the copper and stuff. Fulligan is kind of rare, so.
Purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Yeah, I do think Hawker could be good, but Hawker only buys like certain stuff, right? You can't sell everything to a Hawker. And it's like a small list of things, right? Yo, Snorks, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Appreciate that, dude. You guys got a gift sub. Be sure to thank the homie. Really appreciate that. I love it when the fawns just go full Meteor on a freaking small pack of goblins or like some like really weak shit. They just go ham. Very amusing to me.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some
I'm gonna just go ahead and put monster calling as my main
now
quest,
and use them when the need arises.
just so that way I kind of have a good sense of direction on where
More
I'm going.
locations to attend to. Where to
Go ahead.
next?
Oh, I don't
I
have.
suppose
Oh, the bonfire's like way up
nearest
there.
here would be a good place to start.
There's another one though.
Trovo mine is but a stone's throw from here.
I don't know if this one's. I think this one's up there too. Damn. Okay, I think this one's actually pretty convenient though. Kind of on the way. Oh, they're gaming over there. Oh, holy shit. Wow, they're really gaming right now.
I'm honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Gotta rest up. We gotta get our credit. I hardly rested at all in my first couple playthroughs. To me, resting was just like a big inconvenient matter that I just couldn't be bothered with. You want to know something funny, though? So, I was watching Susie play this the other day, and I noticed that she had two different camping kits. So, she had a sand and a grass patterned one. And, like, somebody was backseating, like, why do you have two camping kits? And, like, I knew that there were two different kinds. Can this connect to the other side or no? It does, but I'm going, like, not the right way here. I guess I could go in through, like, the lower part of Trevo Mine, but it's not really a good spot. But yeah, so, like, I knew that there were two different kinds of camping kits, but I've actually never really used anything other than the elite kits. In, like, worst case scenarios, I've occasionally used, like, a mundane or a modest one. But I actually do think that the, like, region-specific ones are better than the elite camping kit when you use them, like, in the correct region. I think that they are, like, absolutely the best option.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen.
If you're, like,
We've
in the
camped here
specific
many a
region
time.
for it. Yeah, I think I might switch Leon over to Logistician or Hawker. I'm thinking about that quite a bit because he was a chirurgeon and he just I wasn't getting any value out of his specialization at all. Wasn't getting any value out of that.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I think Chirurgeon you just get by default, though, as, like, just part of... Well, you don't get it by default, per se, but you get it as, like, a quest reward for doing one of the very first optional quests in the game.
We have another matter to attend to in this domain.
When you get to, where is it? Melv? No, no! He was gaming. It's really gaming over there. I do need to collect more cinnamon bark. So I think the absolute best way of farming money is actually to just get worm's leg crystals from the end game.
Master, if ever your pack...
Considering that you can get, like... Just by doing all beacons and plunder, you can get, like, over 1,000 in one playthrough.
Then I shall
Killing.
remain by your side.
That's 1.5 million gold.
A cave.
Just a very casual 1.5 million gold, you know?
Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Ow. I want to test this this apparent strategy where you can actually just like leave these guys to their own devices after you get the enemies to spawn in. I want to say you at the very least have to like go up to the bridge. I think the key is actually to trigger it for them and then kill your own enemies on the way out. I'm pretty sure is how you're supposed to do it.
Prison has been torched. Quick.
So yeah, I think you're supposed to basically go over to this bridge. And then once they're actually fighting the enemies, you just run out and they'll kill them on their own. I've heard that this is a strategy. I could be wrong, but like you can do it in the speedrun.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'm not sure how long it actually takes for them to kill the stuff, but I've heard that you can avoid combat altogether here.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
We'll wait for a minute or so after we leave. I mean, here's the thing. If I make it to the exit and they're not done, it's probably not worth it. But we'll sit around for a minute just to see. That they're following me? Are they really? I don't think so.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Oh, you might have to command your pawns to help. You might have to command your pawns to help. I think maybe you have to leave them there. Let me see. Because the NPCs here actually do fight them. As you can see. If I command them over the bridge...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the
Let me see what happens.
If you've need of a sorcerer, Master, know that my magics are at your disposal. Shall I assist?
So if I command them and they start fighting, let me see. I think they leave. Okay. They're still in combat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just leave. Like, I'm gonna leave entirely. Because they had them down to like 30% health. They were definitely attacking them. For sure.
Down the flames before it is too late.
I'll leave a port stone. I don't think I can put a port stone here, but I'll leave a port stone outside, just so that way there's like at least a way for me to come back if it doesn't work out. Oops. I don't think you can put them inside. You gotta go outside. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how it works, but
"'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. Out of the cave at last."
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
yeah, I think that they don't die. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and finish it. I thought I saw on somebody's route that they're doing on New Game.
Off to next.
I thought I saw that
guide us
there's a
to our
way
nearest
to like
destination.
aggro the enemies and then they
Troy
just
mine is
like
but
the
a stone's
soldiers
throw from here.
inside just kill them by themselves. But now it's looking like maybe that's not the case. Unless I'm just doing something incorrectly, I don't know.
Boy, you then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
Stream audio keeps syncing? Yeah, I'm dropping frames. I'm not really sure what's going on. I can maybe try to restart my stream.
Scatter the goblin! Prepare yourself!
Alright, if I tell them to wait, I wonder if they'll fight.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
Maybe that works. Yeah.
Our foe will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
We must not let down our guard.
I know they're waiting, but I don't know if they're actually fighting anything up there. I mean, stuff is dying, so... Oh!
I
Backflipped
shan't
it.
allow any further harm to come to you.
Like, I gave them a wait command, but it looks like they're fighting. See. I'm gonna keep running out again just to test. I mean, this is a pretty valuable thing to test if you just didn't have to do the combat at all. This is probably far enough. I don't think it's working. I feel like they should kill it faster than what they're killing it at right now. I mean, they're hanging out over there. It looks like they're running around and like they're doing stuff, but just nothing's dying. I'm not sure. Whatever this random enemy is over here is still around. So they're under a wait order. Yeah, they're not doing anything. Okay.
That's it! 'Tis done.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter. It'll be fine. All right. Once I get back over here, I'll restart my stream real quick. Just bear with me. It'll take but a moment. Hopefully the frame drops will stop. I don't think there's anything wrong with my internet today. My fiance hasn't said anything, so... First time I've dropped frames this week, though, which is a little frustrating. Alright, let me see. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to do a quick stream restart. Real quick one. Alright, we should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be good this time. So far, no drop frames. Fingers crossed.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Shall I escort you there, Master? Sounds like a griffin. Alright, hopefully that's better. I'm not dropping any frames, so knock on wood. I think it just had a bad connection or something for a while. Alright, it shouldn't affect my VOD at all in terms of what I put on my VOD YouTube channel, so...
To start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
But for what it's worth, if you guys are watching my playthroughs on the VOD channel, we should still be good. I think I'm gonna change Leon over to Logistician.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious. How? A small force. I'll not stop you if you wish to...
Everyone offline, so it's still one stream. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, I always like force close the stream so that way it's not acting like it's a different stream when it's not, you know.
There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? A sonnet.
It would be better to come back for that Saurian shortly after the fact and let them try to kill. Ricochet Hunter might be fucking OP in here. For doing this quest just a little bit faster. I could wind it up at the entrance and just let it fly.
I was just getting warmed up.
Let my magics grant you with elemental boon. I will protect you.
Well done, Master.
You're not. Forgive me. Would you aid me in...
No, go away.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
There, Master. Saurians.
Our task is complete.
Splendid.
Oh, stop. Alas. May as well grab the fairy stone here.
useful ingredients to be gathered
Okay.
here, I'll wager.
So that takes care
Shall
of
we see if
monster
there's aught to be found
calling.
while we're here? You went. I underestimate. You've done well this day.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to... We fled when the... Easier said than done. What are we to do? But please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with caution.
The Arisen has been drenched. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
We'd best report back.
He's around here somewhere. There he is.
Is the deed... We shall all be... I dare say we'll have... I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass, I should like for you to see...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village.
Welcome, sir.
$48,000. Jesus Christ.
Hope to see you again.
Okay. Based on where I'm at right now, I'm not really near anything, so it would probably be good to
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
probably good to head back to Vernworth. All right. Well, let's go back to Vernworth. I'm gonna go through the woods, though.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
They're getting mad at me for camping too much. They're getting mad at me for camping too much, y'all. Look, I like camping, okay? I don't know what to tell you. You know? I love it, you know? What are we doing on that, by the way? I need the one Minotaur. I need a Gore Chimera. Lesser Dragon, Garm. Alright, so I'm at 31 of each. That's actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're getting there.
It is a narrow crossing.
Like a
but no
dragon
matter.
up there.
We
No,
need
it's a
only
griffin.
put 130.
Oh!
Where ranged attacks?
Oh, we got followed. Okay.
These beasts are great traps. They'll dog and meat pursue any, and all within they behold.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I'll close something. Just one more push all to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hit camp once again. We gotta get to 50. We gotta get to 50, chat. 50 of each. It's a lot of camping that we're gonna be doing today, y'all. A lot.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Any chance that those horse buds are, you know, ripened now? Right? No, they're rotten now. God damn it. But the pawns will get mad. You know what? Fuck the pawns, alright? Fuck them.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The fury, huh?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh my god.
Shall we get underway?
Freshly rested and already falling down almost to her death. So does your pawn only get a badge whenever they have a quest for it? Is that? I'm genuinely curious as to how that works. So, like, let's say somebody hires my pawn, right? And they basically do exactly what I'm doing, where they start padding, right? I wonder if my pawn gets all of that too, or if it's just what they have pawn quests for. Because I feel like I get hired pretty often, but like my pawn didn't have very many badges until I started farming them myself. I feel like maybe they need to have a quest for it in order to actually get credit when you're hiring them to somebody else.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Very good. Let's go talk to the good captain. Make a deposit real quick before we do this.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
All right, that should be fine.
When treated to the foremost hospitality.
I have 65 lantern oil. That's great. that's great. Got plenty of that. Plenty. I don't want to use my oily slime. Dorian tails are pretty valuable too. All right. Oh, this isn't too bad. Mighty Roborant. Mighty Roborants actually might be good just for... Just making Roborants in general, actually are probably decent to do. Not gonna make the Saurian tail ones. Those are kind of expensive. This is good though. Gonna take a quick look at my duplicate gears here. Easy gold, you know. There's something else that I actually wanted to check before I sell all this stuff. But some of the stuff is actually worth quite a bit of money. Alright, cool. That should take care of that. Trusty sword. Oh, yeah. I have quite a few repeller bows. Quite a few Medusan spell bows. All right, that should be pretty good here. All right. Get those Worm's Life crystals. Holy shit.
You know where to find.
I'm gonna hand off as much as I can to Leon. I'm not too heavy right now, but just enough to where we're like decently balanced on the load. Oh, he's over encumbered now. It's fine. It's fine. You deal with that.
A few too many things.
All right, here's what I want to do. I want to riz. I want to riz up this guy. Bjorn. What is Bjorn like? Actually, you know what? Got a real quick way to do this so I don't have to like do anything crazy. Hold up. Got a real quick way to do this.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. when treated to,
Eternal
you know where to
Bond. Insta-Riz. I'm pretty sure if you get them to love you and they're a vendor, they give you a discount at their shop.
Any ideas as to how?
Welcome. And quality's what you need. Huzzah! Welcome to Pure. And quality's what you need if you want to
10%? Let's fucking go, dude.
survive.
Do you pay more is the question. I don't think they pay more for
So,
stuff.
many thanks. I
don't think that they pay more. But they do give you a discount.
The gob. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiend. To bring me.
Yeah, they don't pay more, unfortunately.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
The discount, though. The discount, pretty pog. 10%, huh? Hey, 10% is huge. 10% is huge.
Survive.
Sell the jail key. God, what happens if you do that? Oh, you know what I think happens? I think you have to go to the forger guy to buy it back. Damn, selling 340k worth? Let's go.
So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate it.
Good stuff. Let's go talk to the good captain.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale
Oops. You should be here. Come here, Chief.
We're here.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job, Cole. The number of those, should you continue, and it slips me.
And with that?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
Okay, so you can do the masquerade without the magistrate quest. Okay.
For some time now, and so, the false sovereigns are, but may I approach, what say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, but once you infiltrate here, Bishops take care. Masquerades being much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we...
Okay, so...
I'm coming over here.
You can go ahead and do this quest real quick. So you can get... I wonder if you even need the magistrate then. The magistrate might even be an optional quest, potentially. Doing monster calling first might be OP.
We shall await you here, Master.
I know you have to do monster calling. That's not even an option. A lard is not a thing yet. So there's that. So you have Jesus plot. Wait, the offices are locked? What? Since when? Since when are they locked, dude? Come on. I think they're locked during... Locked during a certain time, okay. Hold on, so we can do the masquerade though.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider.
Come on, then.
Come on, then.
That will do. You're welcome to come.
I mean, at least there's a bench right here. It's not the worst thing, but kind of just weird timing. Let me see here. You probably have to time it just right, but yeah. We go like early evening.
You follow me.
Okay, should be open. Because I thought that by having the quest, I wonder if you have to trigger her dialogue.
You are not permitted to be here. Move
I don't
along.
know. There's something weird going on with it. Because I believe in the dialogue, Brant says he'll make sure the door is unlocked. So it's a little weird that the door would be locked. But I think if we do things in a certain order, we can probably still time it to where the door is still what it needs to be.
Who pray? Could it be that you have I? Deed was never my intent, but that is no longer a concern. Could Mother have had a
Regent Kin Sven?
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
This room turned up. I'll head out first and speak.
All right, that works.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yeah, I think we have to. Do
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
all of these other
We ought
quests,
to put
though,
it to
so.
good use.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to
So
strengthen
Queen
our failed your mission,
Regent.
was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your
The
Majesty?
Masquerade.
Well, well, he is merely Deesa's puppet, even were he to. But if there's aught, he seems a man of prey. There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we.
I want to look at something else too. I want to see what. I don't know if the magistrate stuff is like.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Let me see here.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's
Queen
claim
Regent, the
as a true
magistrate.
arisen,
Okay.
how fared your mission? This scrap, this alone can prove little. To think 'tis a surprise. If Regent King's, you have done well. There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we.
Okay. Yeah.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word, a minister who from the
You
painting
have to
that
do-
alone is with the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
It tells me the magistrate is
remain
not
for Bernard's
required.
Palace.
He might be though. The magistrate quest does seem like it kind of takes you a little off the beaten path though, so
shall remain here.
You follow me.
I must ask you to leave this place at once. I would not presume, however...
Oh, perhaps... Oh, unring as if anyone... Now, if...
That's the magistrate.
What are you doing in here? Guard, seize the intruder.
Good.
Well, we meet again. I don't appreciate. Something tells me this shan't.
Back to the good captain. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can do all of the palace stuff in one go. You have to do Diza's thing first, I think, before you can get a lard. I want to say that's like the direct follow-up quest. The masquerade you can do whenever. That one doesn't matter, but
A fine place to harvest some
lard is always going to happen
harm
after
in it.
Diza's plot. I hope that we can skip magistrate though. That would be nice.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... I know this sigil. Let me see. Pray make haste. I make a clue. Though the political... I fear such a... At any rate, I will investigate only once we have gleaned a fragment of the... And ere it slips my mind.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Let me just fast forward a day just to see what happens.
All right.
Greetings, your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. As a reward, you will, of course...
Okay, so yeah, coronation, you can do without.
I sense
You can
eyes
do
upon
without the
us.
magistrate. Okay, so magistrate is skippable. That's nice. I'm gonna go to Melv because there's a lesser dragon there I want to kill. That's awesome. So that saves a couple of quests. That'll shave a couple minutes off the run.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Rest all my equipment. Follow the
Right, I gotta wait for the cart to do its thing. All right, let's go to Melv, kill ourselves a lesser dragon.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I...
Need to see some coin, chat.
What ought I to do?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent fun.
I'll not take that. I grant you lightning fang. The fire must be put out. Terror burns. I knew you'd prevail, master.
Fight on, victory shall be ours.
We'll pull through yet. Stand strong.
The Drakon.
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself.
There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Need help with the ballista.
Shall I assist? I suppose I'll handle this.
Understood.
There we go.
This is not an encounter I'd foreseen.
It's big ass ballista. Nice. Very nice.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Good ballista shot there. One problem though, where it died, I think we're gonna probably have an issue with getting the crystals.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Is that corpse despawned?
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson. Somehow I knew you have my gratitude.
Ulrika!
Forgive me. I'd best.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Aye, for so long as we are united.
Yeah, I think killing the dragon over the thing like that is really shitty. Because now there's no crystal. So in a new game run, if that happened, you'd be screwed. Because it takes the loot from you. So shitty. Super shitty. Well, darn. But hey, lesser dragon kill, I'll take it.
I've a selection of where.
So, you know.
Fulminous. I picked it up. Can't speak for its content. Pleasure doing business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Purse is far lighter. Well, considering that my purse is only 1% lighter, I would say that our purses are not that much lighter. 1%.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Need to make another G Fuel here in a minute. I need to go to the coronation. Now that we took care of that, it's time to go to Batal. Like, actually go to Batal.
I'll go and open the chest.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long...
Alright. Mask.
journey when treated too much obliged.
Much obliged. All right, let's go talk to the good captain.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are or shall change, if your majesty has any, very well.
Alright, so Magistrate and False Sovereign are optional. The only quests that we have to do are Deeza's Plot, Allard, and Monster Calling, and I think you technically have to do the Masquerade as well.
We've been had. The false sovereign, according to Regent King, I imagine, perchance 'tis a tool. Alas, pray, allow me time.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brad's investigation.
Right you are.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we would. There is much we ought to tend regarding the matter of the sigil upon that yet official dealing. With such hindrances, few may pass through with some coin. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But you shall have to act the part.
Okay. Well, checkpoint rest area seems as good a spot as any at this point to take care of some stuff.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Right you are.
Now let's await the ox cart. Checkpoint rest area, Chief.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my
How dare you!
Well, hello there.
Where are the Cyclops, Master? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Full of those. Takes care of it. Nice and easy. Where the fuck are we? We did not make it very far at all. Well, the good news is the ox cart is still intact.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I think because he's on the path, the ox cart can't. You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, can we move this by chance?
Anyone give
This sucks. This really
During
fucking
my travels
sucks.
beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Where?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The road turns perilous after nightfall.
I don't know what the fuck
Should
that was, but
behoove
okay.
us to rest here
Sure,
till morn comes.
sure. I'll take it. I'll take your word for it. Also, Stampede, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Particularly sucks that have landed ourselves in such a predicament. So, I guess we could look for a camp that is that's like somewhere in Western Vermund. I guess that's probably the next best option at this point. Across this bridge here should equate to Western Vermund, so anything we find across this bridge should be exactly what we need. What I don't need is a fight with that griffin, though. Oh my god, what the fuck is this fucking ambush? Jesus Christ. Yeah, y'all have fun. I ain't fucking doing that shit. Here's one.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side! Tremendous work!
Once more!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
Whatever this one is, it is not really near anything else. But it's a 7 right now. I think this is technically Western Vermund. I think. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't think that's a very good campsite, though. It's kind of far from other stuff. I think anything over here is considered Western. Let's just take a look around and see if there's any good proximity on some campsites.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
The dragon over here. I don't know if I've ever killed this dragon. This one's in kind of a weird spot. Kind of a weird spot, this one.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Some of these dragons drop like specific items. So if I am unsure that I've killed this one, I think it would be good to give it a crack, you know? stuff. Could have tried to plunder that shit. There's 15 crystals there. Fucking stupid motherfucker, dude. Really, dog? Listen, man.
Whatever tis for you, I shall gladly.
Jesus Christ.
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeah, get him.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
No. No chance. No chance, dude. Alright, we need a Western Vernworth campsite that's pretty chill in terms of proximity to another campsite. The ones that I have in Eastern Vernworth and Batal are fucking great, because it's like maybe a 15-second run to each one.
Fangs!
Campsite up here. But again, I don't really see a campsite close by to this one.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to fall.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I think honestly the ones up here, up near the shrine, are probably the best of them. Because I'm not seeing very many campsites here at all. There's one over here, but this one I know for a fact isn't close to anything.
Avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Oh my god. What's he doing?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay. I think we can climb out from here eventually.
Must we run everywhere?
Yeah.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright, where the hell are some convenient campfires? Good lord. Like this whole trek through here, it's like a whole bunch of nothing. I mean, I guess I could look more at it like this and try to just zoom out and see what we got. There's the ones at the battleground. Not. Battleground is really not what I want to do. And I'm not sure if this one's considered Batal or not, but that's not really that close either. The western one is probably the worst. Okay, you know what? These ones aren't bad. I'm kind of already almost at the checkpoint rest area now, but I'm gonna find a way to get over there soon. I'll figure it out.
Back to your side I go.
I'll figure it out. I hope that counts as Western Vermin. That's kind of the one thing that I am very unsure of right now. Should be, since it's on the other side of the bridge. But it's hard to say. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just get arrested to go to Batal.
There was a patient man.
A merchant.
So, you seek to
leave this place at once.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use the fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side. I shan't let them harm you.
This.
I'm done for.
Say, dunno, Sir Lysandra.
Well, if they're not caught...
You error. There's no lack of...
Oh my god, stop.
I thought only fool. Why not live on? At any rate...
Very well. Pray do not make me wait over long.
good here as long as he comes to arrest me.
What? Oh,
Come on. There we go. Arrest me! Arrest me! Takes a little bit to get arrested sometimes.
Teach me to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. You impudent little...
Oh, you don't even need that jail key because we never did magistrate, so... Okay. That's a one port stone here.
now where was I headed?
Surely. The port crystal is set.
In there.
We'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
I don't know if I technically need that one, but... One for the ox cart, I think, is a good idea.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Although I do think maybe it would be better to just drop the crystal, like, up there and then just run to it later. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. You know what I should do? While I'm here, I gotta get the dude or the Voss. So why don't I put him in the ceiling file real quick? I don't have to worry about it. And then whenever I get around to it, I can finish up the quest
You
for
there,
it.
'tis a beast, indeed. 'Tis should the day come that you...
Have a good day. Have a good day, buddy. See you later. I think you can safely jump onto these without fall damage. Yeah. Alright, for real this time. Let's go.
I'm not seasoned enough for this.
So this is good. Now, methinks 'tis
What do you think you're doing in here?
What business does that make you? Be at ease. Come. Let me...
I just drop her on the ground casually. Let's see here.
The people, Her Majesty,
that's
and
good.
many are unhappy. I know not what manner of... I would be glad to offer it as a bargain more than fair. Glad I am to hear. Simply show it to... They are harsh in their simple plan, I know.
Alright, good. Got a permit.
all knowledge of, however, for as a researcher is
Well met.
Speak with Ambrosius. I'm not gonna spend any fairy stones this playthrough because, well, Not unless I absolutely need to. So normally you would fairy stone there, but not gonna do that. Excuse me. Probably will talk to the Dragonforge early this playthrough though. A nice juicy beast stick. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds delicious, don't it?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There's a tall campsite over here.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come,
do.
we've much to be getting on with.
That we do.
Get underway.
Who are you? I'm searching for
Blue crystal shards. Huh. I just so happen to have one right here, though.
Well, have you found? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a... 'Tis a god's swear. By refining such... However, small... Speaking of which, 'tis possible mayhap one such as the...
Yo, just pluck this dude from the ocean. Let's go, dude. Get him. All right, the Dragonforge beef.
What a fell curse 'tis to be undying.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood.
Trade item. Fairy stone, unmaking arrow. Demon.
Blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Get that out of the way. Nice and easy. Anything to do with that griffin right now. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
All right, we're gonna go to the Oracle. Like this. Oh God. Christ.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Stricken you arisen.
Oh, come on.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
What did I get 14,000 experience for? I think that griffin fell into the water. I just got a random 14,000 XP. That's like the only thing I can think of that it would be. I think the griffin gave itself the long nap.
Hard one. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against special adversity.
Alright, we gotta go to the ox cart station.
All my years snuffed out. Wonderful blink of an eye. Can't put a price on this.
Alright, what are we doing about Talos this playthrough? I gotta think about that because I wanna save the dwarf. So maybe it would be good to petrify Talos this playthrough with a Medusa head. I think that would be good.
This ox cart's bout can't let you on till you've paid. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You think you stand a chance? Not on your.
How far are we? Oh, we're super close. Super close.
Life.
This is pretty much the best spot that you can be in. Going to the shrine. Doesn't get too much better than that. Probably go ahead and use a fairy stone right here.
I knew you would. You seek answers, and you loath as I sense a land, yet it now lies. Though it would seem perhaps he who was.
Harvey Village.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Talking to the old bag.
Ah, good. You're awake. I've told you about, but I ne'er spoke as he himself. Yet he time. Alas. Sound. I should know. Would the
Pinching Talos seems faster. Most runners switch to that strat. Yeah, I figured as much. You're sitting there for over 3 minutes waiting.
Not known there were
And it's only just a matter of putting down your port crystal,
strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture in.
which you would already have retrieved it anyway,
You have my
and using an extra fairy stone.
Yon structure yet lies
It's
on the
probably
water.
not faster by a lot,
It's strange,
but
to
it's
think
maybe a
it
minute
has slumbered
faster.
beneath the surface all this time.
Curiously,
I have yet
it does
to
not
see like
seem
what
to be
times
mortal
people are
length.
getting. I don't think hardly anybody's running New Game Plus right now. I think most people are doing New File. Last I saw, somebody had like a 150 something, low 150 something. But I reckon it'll probably go down to like 145 on New Game, maybe even lower than that. I actually think that it could get down to like an hour and a half, honestly. New Game is not that much longer.
I grant you lightning's
Oh, what am I doing? I don't even know anybody running this game. I haven't talked to a single person outside of like just saying hello in the Discord before the game came out. Because I posted the UST there just so that way people would have save tool on day one. It's also nice because you don't need to use the unmaking arrow in the same context in that run. And also, I don't know how you would kill the dragon unless you were going to go for 2 unmaking arrows.
Yes.
Way better idea, I think, to use the unmaking arrow for the dragon. Otherwise, you're going to have to either pick up Martyr's Bolt or something else that's just completely OP for him.
Bale high, yet rare the flesh, and 'twould seem, yet 'tis fine. I shall grant you, alas, if that is what suits.
This elevator's kind of long. I'm just gonna take a short break while we're on this elevator to use the bathroom and make another G Fuel. Let's go. Okay.
We found a key, did we not?
Shall we try it on the door?
Barely got enough of those at the moment. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Frontier Shrine so we can wrap this up.
What in the whole Dogma for generator think that it is that why you...
Well, well. Very good. Well, well.
The dilating eyes is so creepy.
I'd hope to savor your
Not bad, all things considered.
Though ours is a battle of wit. Come, however, bear this ring into battle.
Bye.
Good show. You've more than earned your reward.
Last one is finding the copy of the guy.
So vast is this world, and full of life, indeed. What are these differences? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Sure. I will find him in a trice. I don't really need to do these, but... I have stuff I want to do at the shrine anyway, so...
So vast is this indeed, but are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Yes.
Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking. And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
I cannot say whether our path is the right one, but there's no changing it now.
You got away. You got away.
Was I lacking in devotion?
It's alright. I didn't kill her anyway. Okay. Cool. I'm actually going to keep this crystal. No, I'm not going to keep it here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move it up the mountain a little bit.
It is good to be reunited.
To make it just slightly easier to farm
a
this
chest near here
in
during
the
my
post
travels
game.
beyond the rift.
Because I am going to go
May
to
I
the
show
post game
you
this
to its
playthrough.
location?
So there's these two bonfires right here, but I don't know if they count for Batal or for Western Vernworth. I honestly don't know.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
I think it's Vernworth, technically, but could be wrong. Dude, I let that happen every time. Sort of known for that.
Do not waste this chance.
I love how he just...
Press home our advantage.
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course. I will protect you.
Towards the most protected.
Lightning on your side.
I see. That works. Minotaur Mauler. Giga Gaming. Dude, this freaking Chimera still hasn't respawned. Good lord.
Be at ease. I am here.
Still hasn't respawned yet. Jesus Christ. That's kind of crazy. Because for my pawn, in the way of badges and whatnot, there's not really a whole lot left going on for me at the moment. Garm. It's basically Gore Chimera, Gore Minotaur, a couple of regular Chimeras, and then the rest of it's just like resting. It's literally just resting. All right, what to do next? We talked to the dude, so I think next we should go back to Batal and go ahead and start Talos.
By your side.
Or at least, you know, get that part ready.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Know what we have at but when the time comes. Ah, a new hand. This. But why do you possess all that matters? I must make haste. But wait, no. But Lord Phases, though I now, all the better if it happened. You've returned. You yet he? I shan't delay.
Good. At least the money you get from turning in the crystals is worth more than what you could sell them for. Get 25,000 gold. Also, really nice that money's not really an issue with this at all. Let's go this way. I'm trying not to use too many fairy stones because I'm going to try to bank as many of them as I can. I'm going to get a ton.
So-called forbidden magic
the
research
post-game,
lab
though.
appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It's all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine, where's
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I don't know if I have a pawn quest for Leon right now. I think he does have a pawn quest for a lesser dragon. I think he does. Let's see, look at my wares.
The world's changing.
It's changing.
Not sure
Crap.
how much longer I can keep the always a pleasure.
I forgot about that. All right. I forget that the real troll of that.
Not sure how.
I always forget that the true troll of that ring that you get is the fact that it doesn't automatically unequip it. That's the true meme behind it.
Always a pleasure.
Because then you just get completely bodied.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I.
Shield. Storage is full. I am full of rotten scrags in storage. Damn. Damn. Dirty.
Can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Alright, cool. Just
A
see.
good sleep does wonders.
Come,
Let's just
we've much to be
see.
getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
Is my Medusa head still good? It is not. Oh yeah, it is. Nice. All right. Hopefully what'll happen.
Where I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Here's what I'll do. Port crystal here.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to
Not
use a
far.
ferry stone to return here in an instant.
All right, let's go do the Godsway part.
We forget the value of a
Place for everyone and everyone in
I mean, hold on. I guess technically I could go ahead and grab the Medusa head now. I should be fine.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Because I'm not gonna do the speed run strat
The world's changing. Not
right away.
sure how much longer I can keep the always a pleasure.
Oft we forget the value. Go on, have a look.
There's a time and work.
I'm in no hurry to
Fucking love this game. I'm just having so much fun with it. I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna wrap up, and then I don't. I'm just having so much fun with it. It's the first game in a long time that I feel like I can just put time into and just not worry about being, like, rushed to do anything. Like, I got a really good New Game Plus PB yesterday, honestly, for what it's worth. This run's got a lot of RNG in it, and for it being, like, my first actual run, it was a really good time. But I know that there's a ton of save. And I might actually run it, who knows? Might run it for, like, a little bit.
Have no fear,
I don't have anything else really going on game-wise until Stellar Blade, I think, so... It's not our place to gainsay the Arisen.
That's right. I must fetch
It is quiet about.
Gonna check out No Rest for the Wicked. I don't know about that game, so maybe? I'm not sure. I think NG plus 3 port crystals is... I think 3 port crystals is perfect. Although... I kind of think going through Flamebearer Palace is faster. Going up the spiral staircase and all that. This just seems like it takes so long to get to and from. I have a port crystal on me right now. Yes, I do. Perfect. Here, I'm gonna grab one from Leon before we get too far into this as well. I want to see exactly...
Oh, very well.
I want to see exactly where the cutscene trigger is here. I believe the closest bench... Like, absolute closest bench is going to be the ox cart station. Which, if we already had a port crystal there... Right? If we already had a port crystal there... And considering there's a fairy stone right here...
It is done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
So free fairy stone right here, Pog. Just want to see when is the actual quest trigger. Yeah, it's like right as you come out of that. Oh wow, you can even use it right here too.
Is this gigantus friend or foe?
I wonder at what point you're actually in combat. Okay, it's like you have to drop it like immediately once you load in. Otherwise, you're in combat. I mean, it makes sense. So you're gonna basically drop the port crystal immediately after skipping the cutscene. You have like maybe a second before you're in combat. Yeah, then you would just be able to come right back to where you were, and it would, you know, you'd basically, you wouldn't even run back at all. You'd just port crystal to it. Obviously, in New Game Plus, it doesn't matter. You can just... I think, honestly, if you could get a preserved Medusa head ready to go, in New Game Plus, you'd probably just use the Medusa head. That way you still benefit from, like, not having enemies nearby, you know?
You have my protection.
So it's active now. There we go. Not sure if you have to just keep doing it until...
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Not sure if you just keep doing it until the XP's done or what. Looks like it's gonna be done in time. I'm not sure though. Yeah, there it goes. Perfect. Perfect. Did this happen on TikTok? I need to start making shorts with this game. I think my shorts, honestly, my shorts with like my Old Town Road gimmick that I was talking about earlier. I think like the OP stuff that I've kind of like...
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
I think the Medusa head's the way to go. If you can bring a preserved Medusa head into New Game Plus, that is 100% the way to go. Because I don't think enough in-game days would pass. You know? And you would use the preserved Medusa head, which would prevent you from having to bench and like wait it out.
There's a ladder here.
It would put you a lot closer. And there's also no enemies. So the way I see it, that's like the absolute best case scenario, right? Like no enemies. No enemies, no waiting around, no fairy stones, like just straight up just...
Is there not we can do but watch?
Yeah, I think the Medusa head is the way to go for Talos for sure in New Game Plus. I don't think it's even a question, to be honest. I think if you just get ahead and bring it in there, it'd be more than good.
It appears we
I think you can only have one preserved Medusa head at a time though, because it is one of the few items in the game that will still decay while it's in your storage, as far as I understand. Even if you have a preserved Medusa head in storage, I don't think that it stays preserved for long. I think you might be able to get a little extra time out of it if you put it in storage, but I don't think the amount of time that you get is enough to like get 5 of them in your storage, you know? But yeah, if you could bring a preserved Medusa head into New Game Plus, I think that would be the deciding factor for sure. You know what I forgot to do? I'm gonna do it while there's no enemies. I forgot to put a port crystal in Volcanic Island.
Use for it.
my fault. I think I can do it right now, right?
Now we should be able to transport ourselves.
Let me go do that so I don't forget.
So long as we've a ferry stone with
There's no
us.
enemies here, and I need to get the dwarven guy, so it's better to just do it now while there's no enemies. It's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to do this shit later. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's fine. Like I said, this isn't an actual run, so I think I can sub 115 on my next run. What do you guys think? Just keep in mind, in my last run, I got really, really bad RNG on my fast travels. And that was probably like 2 minutes plus right there. Plus I'm gonna save another 3 minutes if I can use a preserved Medusa head on Talos. That's perfect right there. All right, let's go. All right, I do need to finish my little stat padding situation.
Notice we've all got different vocations.
Our
Need to do
respective
that.
abilities are unique as well.
Monster calling strat, I think you can sub 1 hour. You think so?
A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You talking about the monster calling strat that like allows us to skip the magistrate now? I didn't even realize that the magistrate was optional until today. Or are you talking about if you can get the freaking people to kill the enemies? I mean, that doesn't even take that long, though. I guess I don't know specifically about what strat you were referring to. I think doing monster calling first probably takes like 3 or 4 minutes off, though. Because you don't have to go to the slums at all and do that whole quest. Yeah, I think an hour... I don't know about sub 1 hour. You might have to get insane RNG for that, but I think sub 1 hour could be doable. You'd have to get insane ox cart RNG, though. Like, they'd have to drop you off in the optimal spot every time.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard.
They enter Trevo from north entrance in the Saurian cave one. Is that like somehow faster? Is that like somehow faster? It seems like it would take a long time to get around that way. I am gonna have to use a fairy stone here. I want to also go around to the vendors and spend some cash for applicable here.
I've a selection of wares
You got
that sure hope to see you again.
entering from the north brings you immediately to the guard's position. Yeah, but if you're leaving from Vernworth, though, wouldn't it still be faster to go south and just cut through the mountain?
Why? Peruse at you.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know, but it just seems like that would be better. I'll drop 20k.
Your
Why not?
leisure, sir.
Let's see. Sell. Crap. Guess I could sell the Myrmicolian card for 3k every run too. You leave a port crystal during ox cart raid? Really? Is it? That's not that close though, right? And how would you have? Well, you wouldn't be able to do that in new game though, right? Because you wouldn't have a port crystal by then. I didn't think that.
Do you come again?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Peruse at your leisure.
I mean, I could see doing the checkpoint and just hoping that you get raided. That could be a decent option, but You got to get really bad. Frankly, you need to get really bad RNG for that to work, though. But, I mean, it might take off, like, maybe 2 minutes. Let me look at the ox cart route. Where's the ox cart route for that? Because you leave out this way, and it goes up this road. Trevo Mine is right here. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so you want to get raided, like, right here. I got you. You get raided, like, right here, or, like, somewhere in this vicinity is what you're hoping, anyway. The only thing that sucks is, like, if you make it untouched, man, that's gonna suck. Trying to farm that.
Oh, well, that's not my duty.
But, yeah, I mean, it could be... This is the closest I can put a port crystal here. No. Even further than that, really? What the fuck? You know what it is? I have 10 port crystals out already, I think. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, I've used my max port crystals. Fuck. Because it's not like I can just go back, you know? God damn it.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
That is not good. So option A is just go ahead and finish the pregame now. Do the fucking game stuff now. Another run. Or do this fucking run all over again. Well, you know what? There's stuff that is on this trail that could be worthwhile. So I guess we're just gonna fucking do it this way. Run back. Where do I want to go? I guess let's go to... Where's that campsite that was actually, like, fairly fucking decent? It was this one, right? Yeah. Just finish this shit. Get it done.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Best option to duplicate with the one Sphinx riddle, port crystal. It is the most finite resource in the game at a certain point, where you can only get one per playthrough.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Not bad. It seems we have restrained our foe. Let's use their range to our advantage. Understood. Well done. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I thought, wasn't sure how rare they would be. Yeah, so initially you can get 6 in one playthrough. In like your very first playthrough you can get 6, but in order to get all 10 to like hit the cap of how many port crystals you can put down, The only way to get to 10 is by duping at the Sphinx every playthrough. So it takes 4 playthroughs to get them all. Or, well, 5 technically to get them all.
Superb, Arisen.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've
All
much
right,
to be
let's
getting
just
on with.
fucking finish this
Feeling
shit.
rested, I trust?
Yeah, for sure, Demon.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Go away.
Lightning on your side.
Why, it's just a little something to...
So fun, padding the meters is what they call it.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
It won't be too bad. So what I'll do at the end of this playthrough, on day 10 in the Unmoored world, I'll go kill the Medusa and get her head. And I'll find out for sure whether or not it carries into NG+. It'd be sick if it did. Something tells me it just decays if you do it, though. And to think we're going to have to do a much longer version of this on fucking Western Vermont. Not looking forward to that. This one is probably the easiest of the 3 areas just because of the fact that the enemy respawns are pretty chill over here. The ones in Batal are a little less forgiving, unfortunately. We're getting it done though, chat. We are getting it done. $44. All right, 6 more, chat. 6 more. We're almost there. God damn. Goodness, it only takes a few seconds to go to and from. You just kind of hope you don't get raided. We haven't had respawns in like a week. Wonder if they just stop respawning at a certain point. Like if they know you're farming it. Wonder if they just stop respawning enemies at a certain point to try to deter you from farming. I mean, obviously enemies respawn, but like it's seriously been like almost a week's worth of sleeps, and like goblins, bandits, all that stuff, none of them have come back. That's crazy.
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
I love this place. One of my favorite camping spots. They have dialogue for fucking everything in this game.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alright, this might be the last one, or maybe one more after that. One more. This is probably going to be my playthrough with the longest number of in-game days passed, specifically because of this shit. I'm a squishy mage, damn it. Yeah, mage is sadly quite the underwhelming vocation to actually play as, but having your pawns as mages, or at least having one pawn as a mage, is really nice. Hell yeah. The Gallivanter. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Alright, let's go to our little spot in Batal. I think it was this one. Oh, yeah. Dropping mage as soon as I hit 9. Yeah. Mage is, I would say, the weakest vocation. Well, okay, minus Trickster. Probably the weakest vocation, period, for... Not including Trickster, the weakest vocation for like you to play. Is Sorcerer any better? I would say it's less annoying, and the spells are a lot more potent. Spells are substantially more potent.
And scatter our foes.
But I would also suggest having your pawns be Sorcerer. The only issue that I have with it, specifically, is the cast times are really painful. The cast times are really painful. I didn't mean to sit here.
All the preparation in the world can't ready us for every eventuality.
Oh, bask in the warmth.
Ooh,
Nice.
Can always go wrong.
I didn't know you could bask.
Every stumble or misstep can prove a valuable lesson.
This one's gonna take a lot longer because we're gonna have to kill these fucking harpies probably pretty often.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next.
Gonna be bandits down here too. That's exciting to play. Want to try Mystic Spear though? Yeah, Mystic Spear hand's not bad. It's a really strong vocation, but you gotta be okay with the spear being a little slower than what you would normally expect. It's definitely the Jedi class for sure, though. It's definitely the Jedi class.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, there's much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I think that the two absolute best vocations in the game are Thief and Magic Archer. But I do think Sorcerer from a pawn vocation standpoint, like when I do my tier list this weekend, I am planning to do a tier list this weekend for anybody that cares. When I do my tier list, I'm gonna do a separate tier list for like main pawn versus like your character,
The longer our
the
journey,
Arisen,
the more of each other we come to know.
because it changes a lot. It changes a lot based on whether it's the Arisen's vocation or whether it's the main pawn, or just pawn vocations in general.
I can't shoot lightning fangs.
All right, so how many does Leon need? Let's see. 36, 14. Okay, that's kind of a lot, but it's cool. Kind of a lot, but it's cool. The real one that's gonna fucking suck is gonna be Western Vermont. I have no idea what the two closest are, but I have a theory on where I could go. I do have a theory.
Adventure continues.
Come, there's much to be getting on with.
This is probably my least favorite part of playing this game, is having to do this 50 times. I'm not gonna lie, I think 50 is way too much. I think it's way too many for this badge. I think like 20 would have been more than fine. I think 20 would have been way more than enough. Like, we get it, you know? Like, this is definitely not people's favorite part of the game, is like setting up camp and sleeping and cooking. I mean, it's a cool part of the game, but doing it 50 times in every single region, like, come on. Like, and the thing is, I guess if you camp a lot, just like in casually playing the game to keep your health topped off, it probably doesn't seem like as big of a deal. But because of how important it is that like time passes in this game, or like trying to slow down the passage of time, I would say most people that play this game, they don't want to just be constantly like over resting themselves, because some quests are on a timer and you can accidentally get a bad ending or an undesirable ending if you like sleep too much. I just think in general, the game is built in such a way that sleeping and resting is good and being able to camp is good. But it's bad if you do it too much and you're trying to do like certain things.
I will protect you.
So that's just kind of the way I look at it. I don't personally like the idea of like having to do this shit 50 times. I think 20 per area would have been way more than enough.
A good sleep does wonders.
But you're talking literally 150 camps. 150 camps. That's so much. But like, this is the grind. This is the grind right here. This is how it's done. It's just going back and forth between two really close campsites. And it doesn't take that long. I mean, it's maybe 15 minutes per, but still, like, it's a lot. It's probably closer to 20 minutes, actually, because... Alright, well, here, what I'll do, I'll time it. I'll time how long it takes to do each camp. Minus the combat. Alright, so from the time that I hit sand pattern kit, I'll time it.
Master.
All right, so it takes like I don't know, 40 seconds or something. Maybe a little less than 40 seconds per camp, and that's not including the combat. So let's just say 40 seconds. Just to be generous, and let's just say we don't have to have combat a ton. You're talking each. $40 times 50, that's 2,000 seconds. Which is a little over 30 minutes. 33 minutes and 20 seconds. Each. That's if you have 0, obviously. You probably wouldn't have 0, but... even just calling it 30 minutes. That's an hour and a half of just straight up farming this shit. To do it. Well, an hour and 40 minutes if you really average it out. An hour and 40 minutes straight to max this shit. And you get nothing for it, too. Like, there's, I mean, yeah, sure, like, whatever combat you happen to do along the way. But this is actually a good opportunity for me to time something. I want to time something going uphill. I'm very curious to time something. I want to see how long it takes to run versus dash to get to the site. All right, let's do the combat first. I don't want to have combat be involved with this part. All right, so it takes about 19 seconds to run here. Versus, just to run here, it's about 19 seconds. Okay. Let me see how long it takes to run back. I'll go ahead and turn myself around just to make it a little easier. Alright, so that takes about 17. So going downhill running is actually just a little bit faster. Alright, now I want to see how fast it is if I dash. Which I think it's going to be quite a bit faster. But who knows? Have to see. 19 seconds to go uphill. Let's see here. Oh, fucking rabbit. Alright, without the rabbit, please. Wow, 16 seconds. So, let's see, 19 over 16, that's like about 20% faster. Okay, now let's see how it goes downhill. Do this just to see. So it definitely gets less value going downhill, but it's still faster than sprinting. Like 100% of the time it's faster than sprinting, but you definitely get more value from it. It was only about a second faster going downhill, but I mean, dashing 100% of the time, if you're not in combat, dashing is 100% faster in every scenario. I haven't tried running on flat ground, but I would say downhill is probably another, like a pretty good indicator. We got raided.
Aren't we to be allowed a moment to propose?
I think it broke my camp too. My camping kit broke. I think it broke my camping kit. Yes, it did. Fuck. I have to go get a new one. So rare that you get raided too. Alright, how are we looking on this? I need one more too. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. We're gonna take the risk. I'm probably gonna get completely fucked using this camping kit. Or just asking to get raided. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Lost that one too. Feels fucking bad, man. What I get? What I get?
Excuse me? Here! Strike with light! on your side.
Asking for it.
Dude, they just keep coming, man. Damn, the ox cart broke. That's fucking brutal, dude. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna go to Checkpoint Rest Town. Sucks, dude. Sucks. I lost my fucking camping kit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. That's actually the right move. Checkpoint Rest area. Actually makes quite a bit of sense.
What's our first order of business?
Let me drop some stuff off in storage and grab a new camping kit. Grab 2 new camping kits, excuse me.
Reckon your trade towns
That was
can
fucking
make you
horrible,
right
dude.
sick
Jesus
of crap.
Christ. Alright, good news is I have a lot of camping kits, so... Five part crystals, nice. Why not use the augment to be less likely to be raided? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know if I have that equipped right now. I need to look at it, actually. I wasn't even on an ox cart there, though. I think I'm going to pick up Logistician for Leon. I've been thinking about this for some time.
Odds, but here, many thanks.
I want to see something real quick, though. It's a trickster augment? Yeah, I know. I just,
Reckon your trade towns can make you right.
thought I might have equipped it at the beginning of this run, but honestly, I don't even be completely honest with you. Ah, crap. You know what? Let me grab that bow back, because I don't want to have duplicate stuff again after I just got rid of that stuff.
Here, at least, you'll find many thanks.
I actually wasn't even traveling on that ox cart, though, funny enough. It just happened to be passing by when I got raided. Now, I want to go to the shop real quick before I make any decisions here.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business.
Hit up the shops real quick.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Oh, 99 on any of that stuff? No. That should be fine.
Particularly near the board.
Let's see what kind of weaponry we're looking at here. Veteran's Arc, sure. Hold on, before we do all that.
Where quarrels occur.
I want a fucking discount here. I'm gonna give her a ring. Alright, I'm gonna give her a rotten Princess Harspud. And then I want to test something. How many of those do I have in storage right now? Have none. So this is perfect.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. All told,
With her gone, I think it moves that into storage, right?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Good to know. So, I don't feel too bad about that. But I want to grab an Eternal Bond since I have plenty of those. And I want to fucking discount at the shop, dude.
Pleasure doing bit.
About to drop that cash, dude.
Where? Oh, there's always demand.
What is this actually worth?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Oh, Eternal Bond is worth 40,000. Wait, so if I give her a 40,000, so I would have to at a 10% discount, I would have to spend over 400,000 to see that money back. Well, let's see. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's there. The Veterans Arc, the daggers, Goblin Bane, Eye Crusher, Plucked Heart. I mean, I might rack up a bill that big. But at that point, it's like you might as well just... $474,000. I mean, I could probably get her happy with me without giving her a freaking engagement ring.
Do you come again?
The Celeste. Let's see. History. The Celeste. What do you like? Beautiful and fancy items. So, like, I don't know, maybe a bouquet of flowers would be the better option, you know? Bouquet of flowers sounds a lot nicer than spending 40,000 fucking gold.
Trade towns can make you right sick.
You get the dialogue to give them items. You just press X while you're talking to them. Just drop off the unmaking arrow for now.
Of crowds, but here, pleasure doing bit.
Anyway, I'll hold off on logistician for now, but I definitely want to do it for sure at some point.
Of crowds, but here, at least, you'll...
He likes beautiful things, so flowers would be perfect.
Find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Flowers should be perfect. I feel like flowers... I feel like just about anybody likes being given flowers.
Well... That's it! Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the...
The bench is right here, so... Easy enough.
Well, next, sir, how does the day treat you then?
Wait until time anyway, so... A little easier here.
Greetings. Tell me, he seems to have, and if I may be, 'tis an item of, and in my hour you will be rewarded.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jedi tool.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border where quarrel. That's it! I've got time for a natter if you do.
Alright, one more day. You're supposed to wait in between gifts. I mean, I think you can get...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I think you can get some stuff to work like that, but... Like the wedding ring, obviously, is just one day.
Incredible. Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
5%.
Pleasure.
Yo, I want 10%, lady. I want 10%.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You know what? No, I want 20%. I'm just kidding. I think 10% is the most you can get.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. I've assembled the finest wares for I've assembled the finest ware. Amazing. Well, hello there. Oh,
There we
there's
go.
always demand for weapons.
There's the 10%. That's... I'm dropping some serious cash here, you know, so... Better be getting me a discount.
Particularly near the... Do you come again?
I want to own everything that there is to own, chat. I'm a hoarder, per se. You know, I'm a bit something of a hoarder, if I do say so myself.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... Yeah, at least. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let me think.
I don't mean to Morris! What? I've just heard news. Oh, my poor Morris.
Do you truly the soldiers won't do aught? Concern it all.
Yeah.
Welcome while you potter about in here. And don't speak bits as I've already. Sir, I beg of you. You're in action. Welcome while you potter about. And don't speak bits as I've already.
He won't even sell you anything if you...
You will pray. Let the... Shall we seek some... Please, stranger.
You can't even...
Please, stranger.
Wow, you can't even buy... That's crazy. You can't even buy...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar...
It's kind of crazy.
Then buy some.
Yeah, so if you... 200,000! Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I don't know about all that, but... Yeah, so you can buy the membership card back.
For yourself. Many thanks to you.
Need this boy in order to do business, yeah. Well, that sucks. I don't think he sells anything particularly unique, so I'm not really bothered by it, but...
I've got wares of
Alright, well...
Pleasure doing business.
In any case... I mean, I can go save the kid. I gotta freaking... there's a couple things I gotta do over here anyway. I need to go check out this campsite and see if it's any good, and then on top... Like, we're going there anyway. It's literally on the way. We're gonna just follow the main road until we can go south into Putrid Cave. Fucking cart came out of nowhere, dude. Why is my character Nicki Minaj? He's not, but okay. Isn't rescuing the boy a timed quest? Yeah, it is.
Just hand over your boy.
I will protect you.
Oh, come on. Freaking rat, dude. Are you kidding me?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Oh, wait, no. I think that's all connected. Never mind.
Prepare yourself.
Tempting to cross the bridge and grab that campfire, but...
Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how long you have before the kid gets eaten, but... it's not long. I know that much. It's not very long at all. Maybe a day or two. Old Raj, yeah. Nah, young Raj. Young Raj. Has an old soul. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna drop a port crystal. Actually, you know, no. We're gonna save Raj right now. Quest was confusing. Yeah, it was. I agree. They don't make it very clear at all where the kid gets dragged off to, because the direction that they send you is not the direction that he actually ends up at. Like, they talk about those blue flowers, and then the blue flowers go two different directions. But they tell you that he's at the East Cenotaph, which is not even connected to that shit at all. Except for by that wooden bridge, but it's just so easy to miss that bridge because there's no flowers, like, directly there.
What I remember.
You know?
You saved me. How did you know where I suppose he... If it's all the same to you...
Our results are awaited. What say we make
Kinda
our
silly.
report?
You really feel like you're searching? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like what would have really made this quest better is, like, if something happens when you get to that eastern graveyard that leads you across the bridge. But the problem is, like, there's nothing that even remotely leads you there. So the whole situation just kind of sucks.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I mean, I wouldn't say it feels unfinished. It just feels incomplete. Like, it's just a very fragmented quest. Like, it's a full quest. It's just, I feel like it's just a little unclear. have to be following a guide to get it done correctly. Yeah, for sure. Raj is gonna hang out with us in Western Vermin for a while until we get this fucking badge.
Very well. I shall return.
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeeted this dude across the map.
'Twas a glorious success.
Oh, there's
What's
a fucking dragon over here. What the fuck? Not exactly convenient for this dragon to be here, but I think we're gonna have to kill him. Unless he goes along the other road. Go along the other road and we're gonna be fine. I have no interest whatsoever in fighting this dragon. Get to the campsite. Get it done, you know? So supposedly there are 2 campsites very close by right here, and I think this one technically counts. I'm not trying to get annoyed by this. We're gonna loot it. Alright, let me see here. An 11 out of 50. Let's see if this makes it 12 out of 50. Hope so. Perfect. Okay. And then as long as this one over here goes 13 out of 50, we are gaming. Hope that we can easily get there. Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible. Not convenient at all. Wait. This cave entrance? Hold on. Rico Cavern. Oh, no. That's shit, dude. That campsite is up there on the fucking ridge, dude. Are you kidding me? That's fucking dog shit. That sucks. Is there another one that might be close by? Like, kind of close? It's like no campsites that are remotely close. And then the one that is kind of close has a fucking dragon. Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know about all that, dude. I think we should just kill the fucking dragon because trying to get to and from this shit. I mean, maybe I could go this way. Let me see. This one's gonna take a long time to get to, though. I think it's up there. I think that sucks. Let's see. Oh, thank God. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's a very good chance that we're gonna pull the dragon, though. And it still might be a good idea to,
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
Might still be a good idea to, care of that. Kid is not here. But you know what? Good luck. Good luck, kid. Don't even really care. He got wrecked. Everyone. He got fucking wrecked over there, dude.
To be getting on with.
So maybe I can go this way. just run around the bottom. That would be nice. It's not as close as the other one, but I think it'll be all right. Wonder if the kid's corpse is up here where he died. I think he got ambushed by bandits or something up here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Not sure what happened. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill this dragon.
Train hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
He probably is back at the cemetery since we rested.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is slow.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
We don't have a sorcerer right now, so it's kind of going to be... Grab a higher one.
Careful now. This foe can make allies of us pawns.
We are not in the halls to fall prey to such attacks. Look out, Richard! You're under attack!
It seems we haven't reached our foe. Right to the heart while it's exposed.
That was a skillful
Yes. That takes off like a whole health bar doing that. In that attack. Good. Alright, anyway, let's go back to the campsite. I think I had went from that way, so we should be good to go this way. Considering there's bandits here, I had to have respawned.
well fought, Arisen.
Let Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Very good. See how many days it takes for this Drake to respawn. That's 2 days.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Guess at least a week.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh no.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
I think that might not have counted. That raid, so I think we got raided in the middle of the night. Yeah.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Alright, so the dragon's corpse is gone. This is 4 days, something like that. Not sure, we got raided, so. And this isn't too much further than the one that was in Batal. Not too much further. I want to make sure that this one over here counts. I think it does. You a sorcerer?
Arisen. I should have expected.
You're a mage. Never mind. Let's see here. Do we get 19? Please, God, be 19. God. Okay. Good.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flame!
I mean, there's the riftstone here. I could get a sorcerer back pretty fast. Most likely. Not a forgotten one, as far as I can tell. Take a peek. Riftstone of Duty. Maelstrom Meteor on Levin. Good. Sure. Perfect. Good enough for me.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, I hope I can count on you in a
Looking good. I don't remember if that... remember if I rested here or not. I killed enemies. I think I did rest here. That's right. I'd say it's been pretty close to a
Our
week.
adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be
Been
getting
pretty
into.
close to a week, so I reckon that dragon's got to have respawned. Well, he either's going to respawn. I mean, he might be 2 weeks, though. He might be like Medusa. It's gonna take a little longer than the last one. We only have one more to do in Batal, which I can just do that wherever, so not too worried about it. Fucking raid again. Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure it took my fucking kit again, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Really, dog? That makes me so mad, dude. All right, I'm gonna have to go stock up on some fucking camping kits, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, let's that's technically Batal. I'm gonna see if that Chimera ever respawned.
We seem to have arrived without
Well,
issue.
I'm gonna keep this
But are we
around.
safe here?
Wait. I'm going the wrong fucking way. I already put it in the right spot.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here
I
whensoever
think
we
that
desire.
Chimera is a one-time spawn. It's definitely not here. Huh. Okay. Sorry. Let's go back to... I can finish up Batal if I strategically do this. Technically, this is Batal. So we could go to the campsite down this way, and that should work just fine.
I shan't let them harm you. That's it. Now's our chance to strike. Strike fast, Nick, and our quarry shall fall.
Bye. Level 120. Oh, sick. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Help me!
I shall
You're mine. This should do it right here for the last one. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't get fucking raided. That'll be pretty shitty. There we go. Batali Trailblazer. Giga Gaming.
Off we go then.
Alright, back to Checkpoint Rest Town. Excuse me. I'm just gonna grab like 3 fucking camping kits from this shit. Tired of it.
Your trade towns can make
Tired
you
of it.
right sick of. Crowds.
Let's grab grass patterned. Boom. And 3 elites.
Here,
Be good.
at least. Many
I'm
thanks.
not making any more fucking trips back here. It either fucking works or it fucking doesn't. We're going all in, Chief. We're going all in.
It's a quandary.
All in. We're making good progress. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm gonna take the number 2 marker because I think I was using that somewhere else over here. I'm gonna just put the number 2 marker on this campfire. Just so that way on the map it's a little easier to. So all right, that dragon's
You're a
back.
welcome sight, Arisen.
The dragon came back. So yeah, it seems like maybe it was a week or so for the dragon.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The sprinting is nice, yeah. It's about 20% faster.
I've a
Well, I
feeling
would say
fortune shall
about
favour us.
15% faster. You average it out, like versus like going uphill and downhill and all that. I'm at 21. I want to see how many days exactly it takes for dragons to respawn. I'm gonna kill this dragon. Plus no stam usage, yeah, for sure.
Quite the temper.
It's part of your
Did we stun him again? Oh no, it's only a partial stagger. So we were at 21, right? 21. Let's see how many days it takes. I want to find out exactly the numbers because I'm hoping the lesser dragons are in the unmoored world are the same way, and I can get the rest of my lesser dragons this playthrough too.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Da-dum.
That was superb, Arisen.
Did that technically count as... Okay, that did count. Okay. Didn't say raid, so... My guess is going to be 7 days on the dragon.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
All right, I could have sworn I saw the dragon already. I was going to say. Yeah, I'm guessing it's 7 days. Oops. Let's put the port crystal over here. I'm probably just gonna pick it back up again anyway. No, fuck.
Fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Really?
you about it. I might just let you live. Come on then. Try your luck.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I want to say I killed the bandits maybe the day before. So what's the spawn time on the bandits? 5 days? 4 or 5 days, I think. I think it might be a range, though. I think it might be a range of time, because I feel like I've seen them come back faster than that. I think it might be like 3 to 5 days.
I feel refreshed and ready for
This is now, what, 6 days?
Off we go then.
Since
Ready
the
to
dragon.
forge on?
And I'm guessing that when I wake up tomorrow, it's going to be another dragon. Doesn't go off at a bench for a week isn't significant for this sort of thing. Oh, yeah, okay. So 6 days, it looks like. 6 days, I think. Because it was 21 when I killed him. So if we take 1 off of this amount we just slept on. 27, 21, so yeah, 6 days. Between dragon spawns. And yeah, you can't doze off for a week for this badge I'm going for. You have to actually make camp, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, you could doze off at the bench for the dragon respawn if you wanted to, sure. I'm not actually farming the dragon, though. I was just curious on how long dragon respawns were. I know Medusa's 14 days. She is the longest, I believe. Some of them don't respawn, though, like the Chimera.
Come on then.
Like, see, this was not 4 days or 5 days or whatever. This was like 3. If that. So I think the bandits are a range. And honestly, like, the dragon could be a range too. It might be like 5 to 7 days, you know? I think bandits and like lesser enemies are 3 to 5, but some of them don't respawn. Like those goblin camps that I did earlier, those didn't respawn. And it had been like 2 weeks that I was camping there. So I would definitely say it's a range. I think bandits are 3 to 5 days. And I would say the dragon is maybe 5 to 7 or 6 to 7 days. Good knowledge. You learn stuff camping back and forth, you know, you learn a couple things here or there. It's just knowledge. It's just knowledge, chat. Knowledge that we're gonna talk about for years to come. It's doing random shit like this that actually teaches you the most about this game, though. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. This one is by far the most annoying. No fucking question. It's by far the longest run back, too. It's not that much further than the one that's in Batal, though. It's like maybe an extra, I don't know, 8 seconds or something per run back.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. You have my protection.
I think the one in Vermund was definitely the most chill, though. No question. I think the one in Vermund is by far the best. I actually do want to test the Elite camping kit as well, just to see how often we get raided. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds. All right, I want to use the Elite kit here and see what's up. I feel like you still get raided pretty often. Like, look at this. This isn't even as fancy, you know? It's not even as fancy. Like, you got a hammock. I guess that's cool, but...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
She deserves better. I think the Vermundian Campion kit, Vermundian Campion, yeah. The camping kit is by far the fanciest looking of all of them. Well, let me see real quick. So, 34. Okay. Yeah, the Elite Camping Kit doesn't necessarily say that it's better than the location-specific ones. Yeah. Fucking yeeted, dude. We should be done with this in about 15 minutes. Sorry for all the farming, guys. I know it's not the most amazing content that I've ever made, but I do want to have like a Giga Juiced pawn. I think the idea of it's really cool. I feel like in all the farming that I did with like the sand pattern camping kit, stuff like that, like doing that whole process, I only got raided like maybe once or twice. Like in the middle of the night, like, you know. Like I would say the chances of getting raided using the matching camping kit, I'd say it's like probably somewhere between 10 and 20% chance. I'm not 100% sure, though. I think I had like 15 camps already when I started, and I think I got raided twice, if I'm not mistaken. Not including the one where I like used the wrong camping kit on purpose. I think I got raided maybe twice. Obviously, I got raided the one time when it broke, so I think I maybe got raided one other time. Dude, what is going on with my weapon enchant? I feel like my weapon enchant stays for like ever. I wonder if it resets when you rest or something.
I'm gonna eat.
I'd say if I get raided one time or less with this elite camping kit for the rest of this farm, I'd say that the elite camping kit is probably the best camping kit. Like, definitively. Because it's A, lighter, and B, the chances of getting raided are still pretty small. And you don't have to carry 2 camping kits, so... You basically cut down the equip load by like a third. I mean, honestly, I would actually say even not based on that. Even if you didn't get raided... Or, even if you got raided semi-often, I would still say it's probably better because you could carry 2 camping kits for the price of 1. Actually, you could carry 3 camping kits for what would be the equivalent of 1 of each zone. And even if getting raided happened twice as often, it would still be better to have the elite kit because it's lighter, you know? And you could fit 3 in for 2. And then on top of that, if that kit gets consumed, you still have 2 more. And then not only do you have 2 more, but you can still camp wherever you want. I would say the elite camping kit is the best kit. I don't think it's even... I mean, like I said, if I get raided like by some crazy thing, like if I get raided 4 times or something while I'm finishing this farm, then yeah, maybe I'll change my stance on it. But I mean, so far we've done it over 10 times. Haven't gotten raided a single time. Despite the fact that we're literally camping on a spawn. Considering the farm that I did, I'd say the chance to get raided is maybe 10% with either kit. It might even be less than that though. I've been doing this for some time now. Haven't gotten raided once with the elite kit. I have been raided with it before and it has broken on me in the past. But let me see here. At this point we've done like 20 with this kit and I haven't been raided a single time. We've got like maybe 5 minutes before we're done, chat. Almost there. Want to be done with these fucking badges, dude. Want to be done. Want to say how many monsters in the area are around also has something to do with the chances of you getting raided as well. Like, if you leave a bunch of monsters up, I think the chances are higher, but I could be wrong. I thought that there was something about that in the tutorial that says, like, you should clear around the camp before you try to rest.
I will protect you.
Got raided twice in a row, same camp, only happened once. Were you using like an adequate camping kit? Like were you using a lead or like the one that matches the zone, or were you using like a mundane one or something? At the Dragon Tower where you meet Sigurd, yeah. I also wonder as well. I also wonder if like certain areas have a higher chance just because of like where it is. Like if you're like the Dragon Tower, I would say is probably one of the like highest level areas in the whole game. And I would be willing to bet that like the chances of getting raided there are substantially higher than like somewhere like here, which is a pretty low level area.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go.
Because I definitely felt like I got raided by the Medusa area, that campfire right outside of Medusa. I feel like I get raided there pretty often, even if I use the right kit.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
We should be like almost done, like maybe 1 or 2. 3. Come on. Might have to fight one more pack of bandits if we... Bad luck.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
We're almost there. 2 more. Actually, I don't think we will be fighting any more bandits. Unless they spawn on top of us right here, which would only be a 2-day spawn, which I don't think that's going to happen. Last one, let's go! We're almost done. The Giga Pawn Badge. This is probably one of the most painstaking pawn badges to get. Not because of any other reason than that there's just not that many campsites in Western Vermont. There's really not. Yeah, I'm gonna say definitively that the Elite Camping Kit is the best kit. I didn't get rated a single time in 25 sleeps. There it is. All right, let's look at Leon's badges. Let's look at the drip. Oh my god, dude. We need Garms, Lesser Dragons, Gore Minotaur, Gore Chimera, and regular Chimeras. I know where I can find a handful of Chimeras, but I'm going to wait until Unmoored World, I think. All right, Volcanic Island Camp. I think we're ready to go to the end game, if I'm not mistaken. Volcanic Island Camp. Yeah, let's go. Did kind of want to go to Batal again real quick to see if there were any things that I could round up item-wise in the shops.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of heart.
Got any new weapons for sale? Solar Ascent. Speaking of elite camping kit, I'm gonna actually buy one just in case.
For mine to pack. Much obliged.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither black.
All right. Yeah, so like the grass pattern kits are 6 each.
Kit of ash.
And sand pattern are also 6. Yeah, so I mean the elite. So to think, if you were traveling around a lot, it would be 12. Let's just not include these ones, right? Like that's, you know. Let's look at the specific ones, right? So you're looking at 12 kilograms to have one of each versus 4 to just have one elite kit. And if you wanted to be super safe, you could just get 2 elite camping kits. And then if one breaks, you still have another one. And it's still lighter, you know? Like, that's what I think. I think it's just all around better. That's my professional opinion from the businessman himself. All right, Chad, are we ready to go to the Unmoored World? I think we are. I think we are indeed ready.
Your head at least. Much obliged.
Made multiple forgeries. Pog. Let me just see if somebody will dupe me a corset. So those I don't think are Garms. Those are wargs. Like 90% sure that those are wargs. How's that work? You gotta collect the stones. So to do the dupe, you basically just you trade it via the rift. Like you use your pawn to trade it. And then after that, you just restore your character from your old save, and it puts it back in your inventory.
You keep your life.
So, like what you do, does the Sphinx make it double? Yeah, you can clone. Yeah, I guess you could clone it with the Sphinx too, yeah. You could definitely clone it with the Sphinx. If you didn't want to do,
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
if you didn't want to do, your port crystals or whatever, sure. Had any issue with restoring older saves? I tested it for my UST that I distribute to pretty much all the new games that come out. I did not test to see if it fucks up pawns, but I'm pretty sure the way pawns work in this game is whenever you play the game and connect,
I shan't let them harm you.
I'm pretty sure all that happens is it just puts your pawn out to whatever you're currently playing, and that's it.
Well said.
I don't think anything else matters. I don't think any of that matters.
Lightning's fangs.
I think your pawn ID is always the same. Maybe if you make a different character, your pawn ID changes, but I'm pretty sure your pawn ID is specific to the like save file that you have, like that particular character. Probably gonna have to kill these. Let's go ahead and drop a crystal. I do want to run around a couple places here. I'm gonna go to Bakbatal. We're gonna get plenty of fairy stones in the unmoored world anyway. I'm not too worried about it. Just want to check the shops here.
Me? Now, this
You
hardly
have multiple
fair
arrows of
to
unmaking?
say.
I do. I do, in fact. I think I bought all of these in a previous playthrough. I did not get Creed bound. Oh no, I'm actually missing quite a few here. That's it.
But don't you
One on
dare
Dragon Forge,
try
one
to
from
take
Sphinx.
anything without paying for it,
You
but
could get
always
3, yeah, if Sphinx doubled one, yeah.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see.
Oh shit, dude, I have like none of these. What the fuck? I have 139,000. I'm poor. Holy shit. This is the poorest I have ever been in this game. Right now, how I am. Poorest I've ever been. Well, not since the start anyway, right? Because obviously, when you start the game, you have 0 gold. But
Most of it only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
see what I can take here and get some cash. You know what? I'm gonna sell 2 of those because they're worth quite a bit. And I'm only gonna keep 2 rings around. I'll keep 4 of those. Giving these as gifts is kind of a waste of money anyway, so...
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis
Rings are good. I think I took care of all of these cloaks.
Untidy logic.
Thought I had a couple of duplicate chest pieces that I noticed that were in here. Yeah, I have an extra surcoat. Just trying to get whatever freaking money I can get my hands on right now. And I don't need 2 of anything, so... I'm a little bit of a hoarder, chat. Don't mind me. The only thing I'd be interested in duping are like the really high end. Okay, so I have 5 spell bows. I do like the idea of maybe giving these as quest rewards for like different things, just to be a memer. $30 damage, but half the knockdown power. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. Literally the only weapon that I care to actually have multiple of, though. These are actually crafting mats, so I don't want to get rid of those. I think everything else is probably going to be... That'll be all.
Always a pleasure.
Need that money, dude. I'm hurting, Chief. Hurting for that cash, dude. The good news is that I'm pretty much done spending money, period, except for on, like, whenever I do decide to play the game casually, like, obviously buying a house or whatever, but...
Did you need something? Me? Now, this hardly bears.
Good.
Saying, but don't...
Good.
Don't you dare. Many thanks.
Alright, so we should have
My
a little bit of
services
cash. Have a little bit of cash. Alright, Dragon's Blink. I'm not going to have enough money. There's no chance. 194. Yeah, I don't have enough for that one. Jeez. Dude, I'm so fucking poor. Down to my last 5K, dude. Let me see here. How much do I need for the rest of these, just out of curiosity? Need 157K for the rest of his stuff. That's not bad. Not bad. I wonder how much the Medusan spell bows sell for. Genuinely wonder how much. Because I could maybe sell a couple of them. They probably sell for like 20K maybe.
Most of it only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I mean, I do have an idea of what I could do. I don't need all these Worm's Life crystals, so I could totally take like a couple hundred. Shall we say 365?
There's one thing I shan't suffer. Do come again.
Like I don't need that many. Dragon forging stuff costs like 5 to 15 each. So I mean, even dragon forging a ton of shit, it won't even matter. Won't even matter at all, and I can very quickly get 500,000 gold.
saying, but
for
don't
basically
many thanks.
nothing.
Do let me know if...
My services don't come.
I should have probably rizzed up this guy just to 40 or 57, yeah, seems right. Only got a few weapons and armor. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I like to have it all. 900 crystals is mad.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, especially how much it all sells for too. You get 6 off of this guy. That's sick.
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began, 'tis entitled A Curious Tome. I thought I might use it. Perhaps you will think me, yet 'tis most but mayhap they're said to reduce. I must keep reading.
I've heard
Must
princes
keep
are native
reading.
to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Ooh. Money, I don't think is going to be an obstacle for me pretty much from this point on, so we should be in really good shape. He all heals around.
If there's one.
Not just him going blind. I mean, you can completely screw over that whole family if you actually give him the book, though.
One thing I shan't.
Yeah, you can completely screw him over if you do that. He accidentally turns his family into dust. Pretty bad.
'Tis untidy lodges.
Takes the shop and the wife. Yeah, that's if you give him the fake tome, though, right?
Do come
All right,
again.
I actually feel pretty good about the money situation now. Although the dwarven shop people, let me see something real quick. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna get that one because I am like nowhere near far enough into that quest. Although I am fairly certain that the blacksmith lady for the making of the sword quest over here, I'm fairly certain that she has unique items that I could buy. But unless I have like 1,000,000 gold, I don't think I'm very interested in doing that one at all. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Unmoored world. I think it's time. It's time. I want to get the rest of these pawn badges. I do need to change over to Magic Archer, though, just to make this fight that much faster.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again. You've chosen the path.
Quest with the
to
Queen's
Magic
Assailant.
Archer.
No, the...
Choice.
I'm talking about the one where you have to like make the regalia sword.
We must rise to the challenge.
It unlocks a dwarven blacksmith. There's 2 different ways to get the dwarven blacksmith.
I'll not take that from you.
Skip the regalia, yeah.
You ought at least
Yeah, you
rest
get an
only-
extra
don't go
dwarven
rushing
vendor.
off.
There's 2 different dwarven forges, so... I think there's only one elven smith, though.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
But obviously dwarven is kind of like the OP one, so... It's crazy though. I mean, there's literally hundreds of different gear pieces in this game. Like, you have so many options. And most of them aren't just reskins either. Like, there's a lot of different things.
Contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Leaving Unworld World on the dragon, does it carry you to Battlefield if you just stay on it? Leaving the Unworld World, what do you mean? You talking about like when you get the credits at the end? When you finish all the beacons? No, like you're done. If you don't finish it in time, you die. You get swallowed by the brine.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phases. The Pretender need not be present.
Yeah, if you take too long, you just die. You get eaten by the brine.
Suffer naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is re- Go, and thou shalt live to...
The shopkeeper. There's no way to kill dragon and do Unmoored World. This dragon you can kill and do the Unmoored World. The other dragon is not an actual boss. If you want to kill this dragon, then yeah, let him carry you to the battlefield. And then you kill him, he'll give you 100 Worm's Life Crystals, and you go to Unmoored World. But if you just want to go straight to the Unmoored World, then you just use the fucking blade right here. So yeah, what you do, so like right now, if I wanted to go to the Unmoored World from here without even fighting this guy at all, I could go up onto his back right here until I get the flash, and then you don't even fight him once. You don't get the Worm's Life Crystals though. You just go straight into, so like right now, as you can see, I don't have any Worm's Life Crystals on my character. Once it flashes up here, then you can do it. But yeah, if you sit around long enough, yeah, you can fight this guy, but not the other dragon, not the one after the Unmoored World. You can't fight that one. Tried using the blade after you enter the checkpoint town, and well, yeah, you can't use it unless you're on the dragon to act. If you use it and you're not on the dragon in the right spot, then you just get dropped down to 0 HP, which you can heal yourself before it gives you the death, but yeah, you can. It doesn't do anything unless you're on the dragon. But yeah, you won't even see this fight. Martyr's Bolt is OP. It's basically a free unmaking arrow. You can kill a lesser dragon that way? I don't think so. All right, watch. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Bye. Martyr's Bolt is fucking gross. What happens if you leave? So you still become the king, or you become the monarch, patriarch, whatever the hell. You become the ruler. But you get a game over instead of the like actual ending. Sovereign, yeah. So now that I've killed him, there's 100 Worms Life Crystals in my bag.
Yes, dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile.
You only get money from him once, though. Or you only get crystals once. You can't just keep farming him, unfortunately.
No, stay away.
But you get way more than 100 in the post game anyway. You can get like, you can if you run thief with plunder. You notice the God's Bane blade vanishing when you put it in storage. It just puts it right back into your inventory. You can't deposit them, but they don't weigh anything, so it doesn't matter.
You find it, but this is your alas. Yet that world you stand now, innumerable will you alone. What you see, behold. Twill, as it is fate in the blink of an eye, would advise, perhaps, and know how shall you fare.
Wielding the God's Bane. I am here for gore shit. That's pretty much all there is to it. I'm gonna get a port crystal down right here, I think. If I can. I think it's acting like I'm in combat.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
Oh, go ahead. I have max crystals again. Fuck, dude. Alright, this is fine. Let's just... There's gonna be plenty of time to do all this shit, so let me just go get my pawn back real quick. That's priority number one.
We've made it then.
Don't need this port crystal anymore. We're gonna go into Lord Phases' private chamber.
Ah, I suspected it. One might hide. In any case, we ought to apprise. Indeed. In your absence, tell me, Arisen. So could that have been? Yet why would and speculate at now? If you can find a.
Oh, Master, how long I've slept, but worry not.
Did this guy want to summon the dragon? In the lore, he wanted to control the dragon, so that way it would look like the false sovereign was capable of slaying said dragon. They wanted to use the god sway to mind control the dragon. Need to actually go grab
Let's have a look then.
some fairy stones. Storage. Grab like 5. I probably won't need that many, but
Here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Welcome.
Does he just restock? No, he doesn't.
Well, always
I was gonna say, I thought maybe he would restock.
Most of only do take
All
care to
I
leave
want
the room as you
is like just a handful of fairy stone.
found it. If you do come again,
Need to kill gore shit. I need to kill gore shit. Very specific stuff, okay? I think Frontier Shrine makes the most sense for now. Where is that? Oh, I think technically, it is, but it's just random Batal because I left the shrine technically. No, keep the port crystal here.
'Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
These are both gore.
Let my magics run with elemental.
Oh fuck. Heal me.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Most effective. Do not waste this chance. Must press home our advantage.
My fast action, and our quarry shall fall.
Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail. Feast your eyes on this.
Yes. Got some mains for sure. So max level 200. Technically it's 999, but I'm pretty sure you stop actually gaining stats specifically at 200. So getting past 200 kind of doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna stay. I think what we should do next is go to this, because this is really close to the 3 chimeras that are over here.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to
So
you.
after 200 no
Shall I
stats,
tell you
yeah. As
more?
far as I understand, yeah, after 200 no stats.
This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
I don't know why they don't just stop at 200, because otherwise you just price out people from hiring your pawns at a certain point, I feel like. Like, if you get to level 300, eventually people just can't even hire your pawn because they just can't afford it.
Batal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use
Unless they're also that level, you know? What happens if you die in this world? You have to go back to the beginning of the day. Or, well, beginning of whatever the last day was that you rested on.
Hold it! You're all out. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You can use wake stones though, yeah.
I will protect you.
You can wake up, like if you rest in a bed and you die, you do have the option of waking up at like the start of whatever day it was when you rested, so.
Coin in your purse now.
Down your arms. For your
it! Get back here!
When does it trigger the sequence of waking up at the beach? Either if you basically have to give up is what it is considered. So like if you're riding the dragon and you die, like in the unmoored world, after doing all the beacons, you can get the beach ending that way.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Or if you have not rested at all, or, well, rather I should say, like, when you die, if you click the give up option, if you haven't already rested at all.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Tremendous work.
Once more.
All right, so I want to kill the Gore Chimera and the Chimeras that are over here. There's a Gore Chimera over there. I think that there is a Garm over here too. I just need to remember. I think it's just around this corner.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I believe it's over here. I don't think that one respawns. Do need to find a Garm spawn.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let—
'Tis a hobgoblin!
Garms and wargs are so rare. Yeah, I want to say in Unmoored World, most of them end up in the caves. I don't even know which one's the bigger dog. The Garms are. The Garms are the darker colored big ones.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
Yeah, it's actually really important to, like, after you take time to do stuff, that you, like, go rest. I'll say a regular Martyr's Bolt, not like a full charge one, is actually still pretty fucking good.
Us to travel vast distances.
1 HP.
It's not an item to be squandered.
If I were to use an all heal with a regular Martyr's Bolt, oh, I got, okay. I don't want to use all of my all heals, but it would be very nice to just use Wake Stones and all heals to just make these fights that much faster.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely a...
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Beatrice, I am here. I'm safe. Leave an opening! Focus your attack!
Oh shit, it's flying.
Past it, action, and our quarry shall fall.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I believe I recall there being a lesser dragon down here too. I could be wrong on that, but I think there's a lesser dragon. Some kind of a dragon. Might just be a regular drake though. Let's see. Maybe not. Not entirely sure how far it is from here to the lesser dragon that's over here, though. Let's see. That's kind of far.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Griffin. Don't need griffins, though.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'm coming, Master!
Alright, that's fine. I'll just take the wake stone.
Let no harm before the arisen.
Got 3, so pretty good. Can we get here? Oh, we can. That's perfect.
Stout undead approaching.
actually really convenient because we can just go ahead. They might lock me out though. Hold on. They might actually lock me out. But I can put a port stone here. Make it nice and easy. Oh! Fuck. Here we go.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
Where's the spot?
It
Not far.
seems this world is to be brought
Not
to an end.
far away.
We cannot allow this
Yeah, so
to
we'll
come
put
to
a port
pass.
stone here. And that should suffice for what we need. This actually seems easy right here. Oh, that's bullshit. There we go. Perfect. There is a Gore Minotaur over here, actually, too. So I want that. In addition to... There's a Gore Chimera and a Lesser Dragon nearby.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Alright. Lesser Dragon is... where? This way. But basically near the beacon. That's cool. I'm gonna borrow Mr. Leon's staff. I'm gonna need that, Chief. Oh, fuck. I'm not a warfarer. Never mind. Kicking myself for that. Never mind. Taking the long way. Farming for materials or XP. I am farming for pawn knowledge.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Pawn knowledge. Almost have all the badges. I'm wrapping up. If not this playthrough, definitely next playthrough. The only one I'm unsure on is the Garns. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to equip something that needs... what is it? Sinister Fangs, I think is what you get from them. I'm basically just going to equip whatever I need to equip to facilitate that, and then we'll be pretty much set at that point. Here's Griffin. I don't care about the Griffin.
Arisen! Are you all right?
The dragon is... oh, fuck. I need to go north, actually.
with the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Where do you get the armor? You get it from getting 150 Seeker's tokens turned into the guild. Remember exactly where the Gore Chimera is. You know what's funny? I say that and there it is. I swear, I just speak things into existence. Bye.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fine. A wake stone. Chimera is actually really close to where the dragon is. Dragon's right here. Chill for a minute, dog. Alright, have fun.
That's it. Now's our chance to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Have my protection.
Probably need to forfeit like 50% of my HP on a Martyr's Bolt. We have a lot of skeletons around here, what the fuck?
Focus. A moment of the decision may spell our doom.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Aught fell from the beast and breathed its last. It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
God, this game is so fucking beautiful. Goodbye. Didn't fucking kill it? Good lord. Oh wow, 20 salubrious droughts.
Now I can report a successful.
I'm on PC.
Splendid.
Let's go to the volcanic town. Just over here.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
There's...
Shall I tell you more?
Ring my doorbell.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Who is at the front door? Who could it be? Is it a neighbor? Is it Amazon? World may never know.
There, master. Knackers.
Oh, what the fuck did I just do?
One of us
Oh,
has been
oh, wrong
poisoned.
way.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Good meteor round.
Let my magics grant you with elemental boon.
Oh, that was close.
Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I shan't let them harm you.
Well, they cooked the fucking whatevers. I don't think those were Garms, though. Let me see. No, they were not. 2 more Gore Chimeras.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Christ. Yeah, I hope that the lesser dragons respawn. That would be really nice. Something tells me they don't, though. On into town. How many wake stones do I have in storage? 22? Okay, yeah, we're juiced. We're fine. More than fine.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I hope you weren't expecting
Oh.
mercy.
Good. God. No, I didn't mean to do that. No! I didn't mean to. I did not mean to Martyr's Bolt. Fuck. It's fine. I have so many wake stones.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge.
Is this Ernesto?
If we use it well.
The battalion, you're not one of us.
The people are much troubled by the change in the world.
Would that we could grant them hope somehow.
That might need to be in here.
They might be
for
guided
this.
towards regaining their hope.
The battalion, you're not one of us.
I think maybe we have to close the beacon first. I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what they want us to do. Also, it could be that I need to go to the shrine and take care of that first.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I've truth be told, I'm of heart. For mine to pack up, always a pleasure.
Alright, head to storage and at least drop off my stuff.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither blank.
Go back to... Well, no, I'm going to stay Magic Archer, actually, for now.
I can give you a brief over your head, at least.
But I probably should... at least take a little more than what I have right now. Yo, Kronos, what's up, buddy?
Always a pleasure.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Alright, what do we want to do? I mean, I guess we can go do the beacon now. It's not a big deal. Really not a big deal at all. Get it done, taken care of, not have to worry about it. There's also a Gore Minotaur over here that I forgot about. Definitely need that one.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Let's take care of this.
That dragon was
However fearsome it may be. Let my magic use your weapon, the fury of the elements.
our distance whenever 'tis unleashed.
By your leave.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Wait a moment.
I feel like my fucking arrows aren't hitting for shit. Okay, they're actually hitting pretty well. You can get a decent lock and not get blocked by the fucking wings. It's actually not bad. I mean, it ain't no fucking direct meteoron hits or anything like that, but I mean, it's something. Ow! Jesus Christ.
Fault is too late.
Yeah, Spartan Wolf, they're on my VOD channel.
on your side.
This is Magic Archer is not the play for these fucking guys. Jesus Christ.
Look there! Are those inflamed portions prime? If so, they may be the source of its power.
Oh no.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I don't want a Martyr's Bolt because it's just not going to work. Yeah, Magic Archer is ill-suited for this fucking boss. It might be the only boss that Magic Archer is really shitty on.
This place is open and breathtaking. Watch our foes' movements carefully, lest it reduce us to cinders.
Let us focus our strikes on the red lumps, that more of the fiend's weaknesses might be revealed.
Yeah, pinpoint volley is by far more effective. At least this one doesn't have his fucking wings in the way. And you really need like a thief or even just like Meteoron coming from a sorcerer to really take care of the ones on the back.
I'll combine my magic with yours. Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
I don't know, get a Meteoron maybe?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Sure, that works. Yeah, that was really fucking long fight. Jesus Christ.
Gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Sorcerer was not doing well here. Good God. Right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to do the shrine. I think we need to talk to
We seem to have arrived
people.
without issue. But are we safe here?
I don't know where the beacon is. It's right here. Very good.
I've just had a thought.
Convince them to evacuate.
No, I am he, despite the magnus, the being by whose as to the purpose. Yet I did. I despair. Do you understand? Alas, indeed. I was dubbed yet. How else to... Fulton Hand.
I see you, the Mad Sovereign. If you would save, for this place may chant.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings.
Remember, draconic blood flow.
3 more. Amazing.
To the veins, then I bid you farewell.
That should at least get the evacuation thing started. And now, if I go here, we should be... No, not here. Yes, I guess I could go here and retrieve the port crystal. It's a little slower, but I don't want to have a 10th port crystal up and then it be not allowing me to do shit. So... might actually be worth going like right on top of where that fucking dragon spawn is normally. It's close enough to the other island though. I'm not too bothered by it.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Now we should be able to convince the dude. Oh, hey, there's a beetle here. Sick.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Please tell me you're gonna.
You're
Thank
not
you.
one of us.
Thank God.
Father, but I think we're a bit short. In fact, a blacksmith and a smith. Well, suffice to say, you'd have naught to do with us. I can only hope, and while you're taking care of that...
Alright. Go to wherever that other one is. Is this one.
No idea such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of the Were you aware, Master?
I was aware. In fact, yes.
I, my husband and I are... Pray leave us be, sir. I'm sorry.
Now, stranger on. That's the mark.
But Ghost offer...
Ah, besides.
Oh, Ghost off.
Oof.
Very well, sir. We shall join you. Would you be so kind as...
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
There is a Gore Minotaur. It's right here. I'll probably go there after we take care of this, though.
Outstanding.
Okay, let's go. Let me make sure she comes along, too. There we go. Good. All right. Fairy Stone. The camp. Make that nice and fast.
Oh, a ballista!
It is not how we use this, but when that counts.
Well, here we are. How long before the
Would you find Sereness? Let him know that we'll...
How many times? Now bugger off and leave. I'm afraid there's another matter concerns the fella. The man's something of a... I sought him out to I must confess. Could I prevent this point?
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir...
Aye? I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not... Now you're cotton in. No need to worry about me, cuz. Glad we understand each other.
Alright, well. Sure. Do whatever you want.
Sir Lamond has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
Sir Ernesto.
So, the hour of our departure will be slow going. Yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the
Wow, you get crystals from that too? Damn.
Right you are.
Damn. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Gore Minotaur.
There are more who can yet be saved.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movement of the clouds.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they
So
mean us
the
harm,
cave that is right here is where the Gore Minotaur is.
we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
Don't know how many more. How many more does Leon need for that? A lot of Gore Minotaurs, actually. Surprised he's only got 11 kills under his belt. Interesting.
Battle is best
Done
avoided.
Sphinx? Yeah. More than enough times. More than enough times. It considers me
I
inside
shan't
right
allow
now.
any further harm to come to you.
Is it not letting me use a port crystal? Oh, it's because I'm in combat, I think.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Back to the cave then. Have to climb all the way back up. That kind of sucks. I probably should have just gone in through the cave entrance that was down there, but it's all good. All good, Chief.
That blackguard drowned you somewhere.
Nothing left to fight. Time to move on.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Just want to make sure that wherever I go, there's not going to be a problem.
It's done, Master.
It's the end of
Now
it,
a
so
fairy stone can whisk us here
it would be
whensoever we
good
desire.
to just put the stones where we need them. You know?
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Fucking ow, Jesus Christ.
This brute has quite the temper.
Use their range to our advantage. Foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
My thanks. What would I do without you?
I think that takes care of the volcano island for the most part. Obviously, I still need to do the beacon itself, but take care of that. I think next we should go to Vernworth. There's a Gore Chimera outside there. Also a lesser dragon, not too far away from it either. I think I'm going to go ahead and change back to Warfarer. Martyr's Bolt is fun, but... Well, I mean, okay. If I'm not going to do the beacons just yet, I don't need to switch off.
Ah,
but I will need to switch off eventually. I just don't want to be doing
Back in Vernworth at last.
magic archer for
What say we
the
have a mug of ale at
beacons.
our favorite tavern while we're here.
Beacons are not
It's a vast place.
particularly
I wonder how
fun.
many corners we have left to explore.
Go this way. There should be a Gore Chimera over there. Probably should have went out the north exit, but it's cool. I don't want to aggro that Dullahan by accident. Not trying to fight those right now. They are fucking annoying. They're cool enemies. Fighting them casually is fun, but I don't need to kill them, so... Really not a fan of Martyr's bolting when there's not... I need to make sure that that's in pinpoint volley or it doesn't work right. Something's going on with it. I don't know what it is at this point. Something's not working right with it.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Can use an all heal. Now, the Gore Chimeras... I only need one more, but I need 6 regular Chimeras. Kind of a fucking lot, dude. Good God. I don't think I went to the ones in Batal yet, did I? Or yeah, no, I did. I did, because I went to the Sphinx. There's also a lesser dragon around here somewhere. But I don't remember exactly where. I thought it was near this fucking broken bridge. But I could be wrong.
Must you run so fast? I can. 'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
I could have sworn that there was a lesser dragon over here somewhere. Remember where? know that there's a bunch of stuff up by the Arbor Heart. Go ahead and go. I think Martyr's Bolt will be okay on this one. I don't have any wake stones though, so I gotta be careful. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we're talking.
Fury of the elements.
We have an opening! Focus your attack!
Try fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel.
Yeah, okay, now we're good. Now we're gaming. Yeah. This won't take long. I gotta be really fucking careful, because if I get hit at all here, I'm dead. Super fucking dodge. I have a defense elixir. I do. I do have an all heal as well. This should take care of it. Nice.
Our foe is repelled by something.
We trounced our foe well and true.
At least for the time being.
I need to see.
I am called my brother. I learned the others of you. Oh, but I cannot stay.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Let's see.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Akayal arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nunu.
Yeah, we're gonna need to riz up here. The only problem with trying to riz right now. The only problem with trying to riz is that can't really afford to like sleep for that long. It's alright, it won't matter. The discount that I would get is not really worth the...
In Lalastar.
Not really worth the effort, to be honest.
Vindamund.
Alright, cool.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Make for the storage
Is your pack
medium
slowing
here.
you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Osto fana orne. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Oh, I need wake stones too.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano.
Malantha. Don't want to take too many all heals. I'm going to keep those stocked. How many do we have right now? 20? Take just to have 3. I'll do that. Like they all live in one tree. Yeah,
Come
basically.
To think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No. I believe this one is a regular chimera over here.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Wargs arisen!
Care about the wargs. Need Garms, Chief?
One of our number is unconscious. On my way.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I don't think I'm getting over there to save that one. I might be able to make this jump. I don't know. Ah, that was close.
Let my magics grant you an element.
Not too bad.
Well done, Master!
Day when I found that like crazy spot earlier, it was like somewhere over here. Wasn't there another chimera over here too? I could be wrong.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Never mind. I could have sworn that there was another one. The Unmoored World over here. Could have sworn. And even if there's not, it's not a big deal, but I want to find my way over to that one plains earlier where there was like hella monsters. I do know where there's for sure a Gore Chimera that I haven't killed yet. I know where there's one for sure. I only need one more. I think this is where that dragon was. Uh-oh. I think it was in or around here somewhere.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was
Just
a
don't
thousand
remember if it
leagues
was
away.
a lesser one or not. I think this one's a drake. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Really need lesser dragons.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, here we go.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I shan't allow
Don't
any
think this
further
one's
harm
arm
to
either.
come.
This is the one right here.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight.
Bye.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
That repulsive dragon made for a formidable enemy.
No foe is beyond our power if we are well prepared.
Yeah, I wanted to put a port stone there just to make sure that when I do start resting that we'll be able to
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
make the most of that.
As a result, we move as one.
Is that a port stone that I put there? Oh, yeah, that's the one that, yeah, okay. I don't need that. I don't think I do. thank God. Oh, hi. Hi.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Don't give a crap about fighting that guy right now.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
Our comrade is under the enemy's control.
Resurrect, but not their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Good.
The creature is gone.
Let's roll.
Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Where to next? I think I want to go back to... Oh, what is it? Freaking... no, not Batal. Go back to the Seafloor Shrine.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Is the vendor here yet? I don't here yet. I have to sleep for like 1 day. Think I'm cool. Trying to see if anybody's put out a guide. Or where all the fucking dragons are. Alright, no matter what happens, I wanna... I'm gonna go ahead and... sleep so that we can get the
Good
fucking
sleep will ensure.
Progress locked in, and the fucking dwarven smith.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Perfect.
Well met, sir.
Alright. Have I bought everything from you? Seems like I've got a little more than just one or two things from you, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's see here. Dwarven. Finally have those freaking Medusa bones. Let's go. Freakish mane. Wait, so... Freakish mane, isn't that...
Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today,
Hold on.
I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I'm a thief, right?
Hands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I feel like if I'm a thief... Right, freakish mane. The Medusa thing is there. But I need freakish mane. And it's not even on here. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's so weird. Alright, I don't even fucking care. I need to upgrade this bow. Freakish mane's regular chimeras. I know that. I'm saying, why is it not showing that stuff on the map? Somebody told me that in order for Forager to show things on the map, it had to be like materials that you need to upgrade a weapon that you have.
Many thanks.
But it's like literally not there. Like I think from what I heard, the weapon has to be in your inventory. I don't think it has to do with the world state. I don't think so. I think it's honestly just like specific items. I have no clue.
How might I be of service?
Anywho, definitely want to upgrade this. I am so fucking poor. All right, hold on. I'm gonna sell all but like, okay, let me just sell like 100. Because I don't need them anyway. 1,000 spikes, yes. Sinister Fang, yes.
Stop by again soon.
Let's Dragon Forge
There's something
those.
strange about the way time passes here.
Twould seem
Since time, remember, draconic. Blood flows through the veins of lesser drink. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well met, sir. Stop by again soon.
All right. I do want to take a look at some items that are in here just to see. Leon's not even here. Fuck. All right, hold on. Just check. Trickster, yeah, Trickster makes sense. Lindworm Fang. Find out what Seafloor Shrine really is. Yeah, I literally found out what it was the moment I saw it. Did not take me but about 2 seconds to realize what it was. I feel like it might actually not be worth putting knockdown power on sorcerer stuff. Starting to think. Just doesn't seem like there's enough. I definitely want to upgrade the... Technically, it says that these... Bust of the bows. Upgrade Dragon's Aegis as well. I think spells are affected by knockdown power. Well, so the spells are, but I don't think that you get enough from it. I don't think you get enough from
How
it.
might I be of service?
Let's see here. Oh, I didn't bring one with me. Fuck. Okay, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, if it's any amount of knockdown power versus... If it's any amount of knockdown power versus just like a couple extra points of damage, it's just kind of weird the way they have it set up. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that could kind of explain it. $22,000. That's fucking amazing. I'm gonna be so fucking broke by the end of this shit.
Yes. Many thanks.
Hold on.
Well met, sir.
Might sell some more crystals.
Many thanks.
Literally don't need the crystals, so money is just not an object for me right now.
Remember, draconic blood flows to the veins of. Then I bid ye farewell.
Dragon Forging negates the weight from Dwarven. I mean, it cuts it in half like it does with all the other ones, yeah. I just literally don't need this much. I'm gonna sell them because it is probably the fastest way to make money in this game is selling the Worm's Life crystals.
Well met, sir.
Probably the best way. As long as I'm not using up the the last of everything that I have, I think I'd be okay with it.
Stop by again soon.
since remember. Draconic blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess Dwarven is probably fine for staff stuff. Probably fine. Obviously, provided that I, like, you know, actually have the stuff for it. Magic bow is the only thing that can be fully elven. I mean, you can still knock down with it, though, right? And like I said, even like mage, I would say mage is probably one to go full elven with it too, because of the fact that most of mage's utility comes from buffs and shields and stuff. So knockdown doesn't really matter at all. But even then, like, I feel like a magic bow still, like, you can get magic bows that have, like, considerable knockdown power, like, by default. So, and again, like, it's just such an insignificant amount in the first place that, like, I would go Vermundian for sure with Trickster stuff, though, just because of the fact that knockdown actually means nothing in the context of Trickster stuff. I would go Vermundian, Trickster. Martyr's Arrow doesn't give a fuck about that, but does scale even more for damage. I mean, yeah, I guess, sure. But I mean, Martyr's Bolt is gonna one-shot anyway, so who cares? Like, yeah, it just doesn't even matter anyway. Has absolutely no bearing, in my opinion. Less HP devoured. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I probably am still gonna do knockdown anyway, though. Let me see. So the thing that's tricky about armor is that you're kind of looking for like the absolute best of all the vocations. Like the best fighter helmet is this one. The Subjugators. But then, like, you have the Fiendish helmet, which also works with fighter, or with warrior. But then there's also this, which is warrior, which is 410, 339. Like, there's just so many options. I think the one that's, like, meant to be both. 390. That one's upgraded, so that's not even a factor. I'm actually, what I'm going to do for starters is I'm going to undo Vermundian upgrades that I put on all of these. They're just not worth it. A little bit of money down the drain, but it's nothing crazy. I don't care about the courtly stuff. The courtly stuff's too fucking expensive to do anyway. Items can be bis, but fashioned off. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like the armor just doesn't even really fucking matter. I mean, it matters in the sense of making it lighter weight. But aside from that, I don't think it matters at all. And at that point, it's like almost better to just go Vermundian on all of them. But the knockdown resistance is really fucking good.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Where I speedrun before this? My most recent game that I like grinded a run of was Lords of the Fallen. Got world for sub hour in that one. Pretty fun. Okay. Now for real this time. Yeah, no, I want to look at like the best, technically the best armor stuff, and I'll upgrade those. But yeah, so I think like this one's 405 and 344, and it's a really fucking good helmet, and it's kind of a happy medium between the two. But if you go for the ones that are specific to the vocation, you do get certain things that are slightly better. So I'll probably grab like a couple from each. Mystic Spearhand seems to be kind of no question. Deadly Nightshade. That one is sick. This reminds me of Saluvius, or what the fuck his name is from Elden Ring, this one. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the ones that I think, oh, that looks kind of cool. And then I'm just going to upgrade those. That's what I'm going to do. Not that helmets are ones that I really use very often anyway, but... Oh, we definitely got to upgrade the Beastren mask, dude. Definitely. I love how that's Trickster and Warrior. I love how it's Trickster and Warrior. Oh, I meant to grab that one to reset. Yeah. And those don't upgrade.
While you're here, eh? How might I be of service?
I'm probably not going to have anywhere near enough mats for this stuff. So I'm going to just do one phase at a time and just kind of pick and choose what I want. I hardly ever even wear helmets, so... But the good news is that these are just like the tier 1 is always just gold, so totally cool with that. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Stuff that's like for sure cheap. Cheap as hell. Oh, I need to get that Twilight Star.
Stop by again soon.
Hold on.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the. Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay.
How might I be of service?
Sure, might as well grab that one for 200 gold. Hog. All right, let's see here. If it's something that is like really abundant, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Fell Lord's Bones, stuff like that, I'm not too keen on right now. But if I've got like 30 or 40 of something, like sure, I don't even give a fuck. Gladly just go ahead and pay it. Warfare of fashion at its best. True. True. Deadly Nightshade, we gotta go all the way. We gotta go all the way on that one for sure. Sinister Fang's kind of fucking expensive, Chief. In general, this shit is just super fucking expensive. Don't know that I want to put Fell Lord's Bones into helmets right now. Same thing with the crystals. I don't have a lot of Fell Lord's Bones right now, so...
Yes. Many thanks.
I don't have a lot of them.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flew.
Oh shit, I put my fucking crystals away.
Then I bid
Hold
ye
on,
farewell.
hold on, I put my crystals away. Let me take care of this.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too
Hold
much.
on, Justice.
If you feel over... Mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins.
This is how insignificant worms-like crystals are. It's 5 crystals, and I kill some enemies and I get 100. So like I don't feel any particular way at all about spending these right here.
Of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Bellowed also super rare. Yeah, exactly. You can only get a handful per run, so I mean most of the time you only need 1. But I'd rather save those, the ones that I actually need stuff for. I'd rather save those for like items that I'm actually gonna fucking use. Alright, I like the drip of that one. Cool. $500 for warrior. God damn. 510. Let's just see what drips here. Actually have 2 of those. I can sell one. That's cool. That majestic armor looks kind of sick too. Heroic coat. The God's Beast scale cloak. Fuck, dude. Insane. The Elven garb. Dude, the magic archer ones fucking drip. Holy shit. Those drip a lot. I'm gonna reset that one. What do we think? Upgrade the laborer's trousers all the way? What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have the mats for all this shit. No way.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell.
I bid ye farewell. Yeah, a lot of it's just gonna come down to like rare mats. Things like that. It's all fashion though. I mean, I don't really care actually that much. But I'll at least put an upgrade on the ones that I want to, you know, potentially work towards down the road. Oh, fuck. I accidentally just did that on... hold on. Let me just go ahead and sell one of those Dominator armors. Before I forget. It only cost me a couple hundred gold. Here we go. At least gold is, you know, gold is insignificant enough to at least warrant putting one level on the ones that I actually care about. I mean, it's a minor upgrade, but for, you know, at most a few thousand gold here or there, it's something. Gives me an avenue to dump gold at least, you know? Only gonna upgrade the stuff that I can, like, actually afford on the resource situation, though. Again, stuff that I have, like, 20, 30, 40 of, stuff like that, sure. We'll rock that out all day long. I'm down to like 20 of something. I'll probably try to be a little careful. Dapple doors. We're looking pretty okay on that. Yeah, like I'm not gonna do that one. A little too expensive, I think. I'm already almost just completely broke at this point. They want 3 griffin pinions? Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. This is I'll go ahead and spend it on this one because the battle garb is kind of insane. Like just as an overall piece of gear. Oh damn. Do it for the Elder Sight though. That's chill. That's also pretty chill. Running low on money again though. Need to make sure I at least have, you know, a handful of gold for things. I can actually, like, finish the upgrades on most of it. For, like, the actual dragon forging itself. Not bad. Stone, I'm running a little low on sunstone. I don't know if I want to do that one. $15,000 just for the one hole. Shit. Let me just take what I have so far and Dragon Forge that, and then we'll just see how much money we have left. It probably costs like 100 million gold or something like that to do everything upgrade-wise in the game. And then on top of that, you also need the mats too.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein.
I haven't even touched the pants either. All right, not too bad.
Teams of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
All right, I think I'm probably gonna take a break from upgrading stuff. I think we're pretty good in that department right now. The thing I care about most is the weapons. That's what I care about more than anything. It's tempting to go ahead and at least put a level 1 upgrade on like any of the pants that seem interesting to me. It's hard to know which pants are like actually good. I mean, we could just upgrade them all, you know? Could just go ahead and put an upgrade on every last one of them, but I think I'm probably not going to be able to afford all that, so... Probably not going to be able to afford all that. Let's just see. Just have something, you know? I wonder if you duplicate an item that's been upgraded, Well, I don't know if you... I actually need to find... I think you can dupe weapons, because I'm pretty sure on my first playthrough I duped a duo spear. I wonder if it dupes the upgrades, too. I wonder.
How might I be of service?
Ooh, 10 gold for the enhancement? Sick, dude. We're going to get the most insane laborer's trousers that you've ever seen. 50 gold for the enhancement. Oh my god. I don't want to leave myself with, like, absolutely no money either, though, so I gotta be careful here. One of these days I'm gonna have to come back with, like, 1,000,000 gold and change. I don't think I make a fucking dent in this shit. My coffers are looking a little dry. I'd like to have at least, like, maybe 20,000 gold, 30,000 gold, somewhere in there. If I gotta sell some more stuff, I gotta sell some more stuff. It ain't a big deal, but... These ones I actually do want to upgrade all the way. These ones. Ooh, only 20 gold. Nice. 50 gold? Oh my god. Very basic pants. I feel like there's a much smaller selection of pants in this game compared to, like, chest pieces and stuff. The pants seem to be a lot less specific to vocation. Archer's just, like, super cheap too. Pants actually are pretty cheap to upgrade.
Many thanks.
All right, let me see here. There's definitely a lot less pants than there are chest pieces. There's definitely a lot less. Because it did not take me very long at all to go through those, and I literally grabbed every single pair of pants that I had. Every single pair.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of...
Trade. No, not trade. Enhance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 25 crystals per pair of pants, too. Cheap. Very cheap. The weapons and the chest pieces are by far the most expensive. The helmets weren't too bad. I think I got them all that were rank 3.
Then I bid you
It was good. It was a good setup too, because I only have 24 crystals now. I'll have a lot more at the end of this run, but because I still have yet to do a bunch of the beacons. I was really hoping to do a run today. I didn't realize that it was this late already. Holy shit. I was gonna sell that. Oh well. Let me see here. So many more chest pieces. Helmets actually seem to be the thing that is like the fewest in like quantity. You know what? That's actually what I'll do. That's what I'll do is I'll take that ring. That'll be my buffer of money, so that I at least have something, you know. Money is not difficult to come across, but nice to just, you know.
Stop by again soon.
Nice to just have at least something so I can buy a house or whatever if I really feel like settling down on any given playthrough. All right. I probably should go do the beacons now. I think that's kind of makes the most sense, I think. I don't care about Batal at all, actually. So I think what I will do is I do want to get some more crystals, but I don't care about that one specifically. Excavation site's pretty chill. Burnworth will be pretty chill. Those are the only two I actually have to do, so let's go excavate. Probably gonna have to fight a golem.
This has gone from bad to worse. We are under attack!
I shan't let them harm you.
A well-aimed strike.
Make quick work of these guys with fucking magic archer.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Does not have. I'd gladly accompany. Follow me.
No, go away. Cool.
It is a jail of sorts, this place. They were supposed to be digging up. I confess, I don't know.
I am pretty sure that there's not a
I shan't deny.
like decent spawn near here for anything else, so I probably don't need the support crystal, but probably just gonna martyrs through this. Can't see
Here,
shit.
strike with lightning on your side.
We have an opening! Focus your attacks!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis easy enough.
Uh-oh.
Have my protection.
Peel away the red portion. Then pummel the tender flesh underneath.
Of course.
Has it a mind of its own? Or is it merely a force of nature capable of non-state destruction?
We must destroy it, ere it swallows the land. The fiend is quick, as one might expect of the sun. Take care not to let it slither up behind you.
How the fuck is that not broken yet? Jesus Christ.
That horn appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
Alright, let's go to Vernworth. Probably go ahead and rest there once we get to Vernworth as well. And like I said, I don't care about Batal, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
These are troubled times, but rest
There are worse things.
World's coming to an end and he's still trying to charge me to stay the
Tomorrow,
night.
everyone.
Off we go then.
Unbelievable,
Ready to
dude.
forge on?
Unbelievable. I do have a wake stone on me, right? Yeah, got a couple. Oh my gosh, the fucking guy from the camp is all the way over here with me. Jesus Christ.
It seems naught can be done to halt them now.
Is there
Kinda
no
funny.
way to prevent this fate? Returning to Vernworth has become second nature, hasn't it? I could navigate these sprawling streets in my sleep.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Oh my god.
Let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I want nothing to do. That fucking guy. I think this was where the Or Chimera was. It is not here now, so rip. That is rip, chief. Go do the beacon.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? It seems we have been raided, but why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Most effective.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I will protect you.
Bye.
Grab hold. Drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I think this, if I'm not mistaken, was an all heal, which is probably a good idea to grab for obvious reasons.
Now, this is a good find.
Great find. Great find.
Very well. I shall return.
Wow, Marvel's Bolt sucks ass on this guy. Holy shit. Fucking horrible.
Any last words?
Be wary. That beast has the power to move limits without end.
I doubt things further. What say we liberate them?
Rally! Reinforcements are coming.
Now Martyr's Bolt.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Don't despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Not so bad, I guess. The monster seems to have dropped something.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hang in there. We'll pull through. The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to
One wailing crystal.
advance for a
That's insane. I feel so juiced now. And I'm one whaling crystal richer. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get out of there! Jesus. Horrible.
You'll want to live to regret this.
I shan't let them harm you.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I think I have enough for one martyr's bolt.
Not even Vernworth is safe from the hall of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruinous than the dragon.
Let's take heart. For even if all the world is buckle before his might, the Arisen shall not falter.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
What the fuck is this?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Feast your eyes on this!
That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
I shall lead the charge!
Very good. Yes. Alright, Vernworth is safe. Alright, we're gonna go back to the unmoored, or not the unmoored, the Seafloor Shrine. Free resting. Huge.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Probably not. Probably not safe. Let's go ahead and rest.
We must rest.
I'm basically gonna rest until the last day, just to see if anything respawned. Anything at all.
Shall we get some rest then?
Just to find out definitively, one way or another.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Shall we get some rest then? A good sleep will ensure we are... Shall we get some rest then?
Tall's going down eventually.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Just... Bye-bye, Vital.
I see you persist, alas, for I am certain yet.
Here's what I want to know. If we go to a volcanic island, is the dragon back? Let's see.
This way, if you please.
It's straight up east from here.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Something unknowable draws near.
Oh, stop.
I must confess I have the same feeling. Until we let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
The arisen turns blue with cold.
Fucking asshole.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright, let's see.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Don't think that the lesser dragons respawn. I think the drakes do, but I don't think that the ones that are rotten respawn. Which sucks, because that really limits... That really limits how many you can do per playthrough. I think it's like maybe 4 or 5, possibly, without a pawn quest. Goody, for sure. Before I wrap up, I'm gonna check Heart Village. There should be...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I know for a fact that there's a Gore Chimera that I missed over here, and that should be my last one.
Battle is best avoided here.
be something over here. Possibly. Specifically what I think we should try to go for. Might not be able to. There's a Gore Chimera on the other side of the Seafloor Shrine. That's the one that I'm like absolutely sure about. That I have not done yet. And that is also the last one that I need. I was hoping to see if maybe there would be a dragon up here though. I know in the main game, or in the base, not the base, you know what I mean, like the pre-unmoored world, the regular world. There are a couple of dragons kind of in this part of Vernworth. That's a Cyclops.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty.
Oh, here we go. I think this is a Garm.
I grant you lightning's fang! I will protect you. Well done!
Good fang. No, that was regular work. Fuck me, dude. I have no idea where the Garms are. Like a really good spot for a dragon. Nice open area, you know. You've got to be a Gore Minotaur, right? Nah, he's a regular Minotaur.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack! Ha! See that? You're going to grab hold of a Minotaur. Your best chance is right before it charges.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but thanks. I don't really need dragons. Not just drakes though. I need lesser dragons specifically. Yeah, this has got to be the other dragon that was... Yeah. Well, it sucks that they don't respawn. It's pretty shitty. But at least I know where they are. Thought that maybe there'd be one, like, up here somewhere. But...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry. I've just had a thought. You cut a stunning figure as a magic archer master. Watching you fight takes my breath away.
Ooh, the interactive map. The IGN interactive map. Fucking hog, dude. I don't know if you can. There's only 2 Garms, really? There's gotta be. Okay, so the map's not completely accurate, but supposedly there's Garms over here, but I don't know if that's true in the Unmoored world. I'm willing to give it a crack, though. Because I do have a port stone, like, right there.
We've made it, then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
We should be able
Oh,
to
hey, the
move
Minotaur
this boulder with
respawned.
our combined might.
Hell yeah.
Would anyone care to push? Here, strike with lightning on your side.
At least the Gore Minotaur is back. That's nice. Oh my god, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. Well, that was fast. Yeah, great.
Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
I think to get to that, you have to go around. Well, I mean, it's cool. I think maybe it would have been better for me to go around the other way. Around we go. I think when you drop down there, you just can't climb back up from that side. I'd like to find a spot where there's like 2, maybe 3 Garms, but I think the only ones that are in packs are the Wargs, I'm pretty sure.
If only we had some means of dispelling them. We must find a way.
There we go.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Hi. Yeah, these ones are so much bigger. You can very clearly tell that those are not just regular ones. Okay, so I think what it is that I know of the one that's in Vital, that they seem to be in caves. I'm gonna have to explore the caves more tomorrow. One second, chat. Did it come off? Oh, nice. I am. I really am. I need to work on my grip strength. Okay, let's see here. So, all right, yeah, so that was a Garm, Gore Minotaur, Gore Chimera, regular Chimera. All right, I did a bunch of resting, so let me go up to for Batal, right? Oh no, Batal got swallowed. I can't go there. Because my dumbass just let the whole fucking place get swallowed, so that's not going to be an option. All right, well, I guess we're going to the Seafloor Shrine then. I still have one Gore Chimera that I know of, so I should be able to rock that out pretty easily to get that badge. That's gonna be over this way.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Always a fresh.
All right, let me mark this. Like, at least kind of sort of know where I'm going. I want to say it was over. Where do you start? You start like over here. So I think it's there. Pretty sure. I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream here in a couple of minutes, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this out real fast.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh.
I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
Definitely missed one of the fairy stones, but it's cool.
One of us has been silenced.
Here's one. Because I know when you start in the Unmoored world, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna say I know when you start in the Unmoored world, it's like
You ought to be
it's
more
like right
clear.
there.
How'd you like that?
do. Or try to get over there any way I can. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clear the undead that are over here.
I shan't let them harm you.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Thank you kindly. I do not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our limits.
I love that these guys randomly drop fairy stones.
Lord felt from the beast that he breathed his last.
Alright. Now that that's clear. Okay. Chest. A chest? Where is the Chimera now? Okay, I see it. Question is, how am I gonna get close enough to... Here we go.
Here we go again.
If
There we
that
go.
cannot be
Perfect.
avoided, it is fight or die.
Let my magic give you your weapon, the fury of the elephant.
Good. There it is. Gore Chimera. Pog. Nice. I think I will just take a quick lap through this. Grab the fairy stones.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you
I think I'll be
carry
done
so
after that.
much. I worry for your poor spine.
I just sworn there was a Gore Minotaur on this path too, but now I'm not sure I'm even remembering that right. So I'm gonna just go the other way around the towards the seafloor shrine.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Fucking owl, dude.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
We're leaving. I know that that chest is just RC, so I'm not bother with that. Wait, oh, hell no, I think that's right. Yeah. Also, I'm going the wrong fucking way.
Let me see.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Let's go, team. Or Minotaurs are going to be a challenge for sure. I don't know of any other locations that I could go to get them.
Have a gander at my wares. It's your pleasure doing business with.
You got a whole lot of nothing.
Not buying? At least I can go. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't break.
Oh, that's right. Sunstone, dappled ore, white cobble. Oh, shit. Got some fucking stuff, dude. Damn.
Regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
You needn't command me at every turn. I know what to do. I grant you lightning's fangs!
Where? Nice, yo. Fucking Leonard just gaming, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the Gore Minotaurs I think are going to be a bit challenging. I think what I would have to do is just kind of
I've got wares of
run around a little more,
every ilk. Hope to see you again, Ed.
more just curiously to see. I'm willing to bet that a lot of the caves have most of the like end game enemies if you just take the time to explore them, but I don't really have the time to explore them today, so I need 5 more chimeras. I need a lot of garms, but I think I can farm garms in the main game, so mainly gonna be the Gore Minotaurs. The lesser dragons. I think I can get the rest of the chimeras next playthrough too. I think next playthrough 100% we'll be able to get this, maybe this one. Yeah, Gores are only in Unmoored World. Yeah. Let's finish it out. Let's finish it out, y'all.
Times see worlds uncountable created. Only only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is made. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma.
The true meaning of the dragon's dogma.
Once everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess, there must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born with nothing beside them, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been broken.
Da-da. All right, we gotta prepare to cry as Leon sacrifices himself to bring an end to the dogma. Here he comes.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own.
No, Leon.
Is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
No.
Master!
Oh. Yeah. Nice. The sequence is so sick.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes.
A good
new
captain.
Tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it
my heart. We have freed this world of the Dogma. World consumed by tentacle sludge. Well, we stopped that. We took care of that. Now, for those of you that don't understand what the ending actually means in this game, it's pretty cool. So, if you've played the first Dragon's Dogma, at the end of that game, your character becomes what the Pathfinder is, which is the Seneschal, basically God. You literally become God at the end of the first game. It's kind of fucking insane. Yeah, you literally become God, and you get bored of it, and then you give yourself the long nap, and that more or less restores free will back to your pawn through your own will. The ending itself, as far as to what happens after that, is kind of sort of left vague, but the idea is that the role of the Seneschal / God passes down from Arisen to Arisen when they slay their dragon and ultimately follow the path of ascension after the fact. This game picks up after that to a point where, like, this cycle has gone on so many times that eventually a Seneschal comes by that doesn't pass the torch on to the next person. Like, he literally just kills all of them. And so he kind of makes the world its plaything, so to speak. And in achieving this ending in Dragon's Dogma 2, you effectively remake the world free from the influence of the Dragon's Dogma. So by killing the Giga Dragon, you're removing the world from the cycle of the dragon to exist by itself. And so instead of it being overseen by a Seneschal, which you actually get to do this at the end of the first game, you get to just walk around in an empty world, basically, with like all the NPCs doing what their role is that they're talking about in the end sequence here. Hey, my lover's right here. Oh shit. But yeah, so, and you walk around and you kind of get to see that, but in this game, you remove that element from this world that you've now remade, essentially. And so the world itself is like actually free. There's no more Pathfinder, no Seneschal, no dragon. Like, it's just a free world that you make whenever you do it. It's kind of cool. Aren't all people influenced by the Pathfinder? Yes and no. So the destiny that you have as the Arisen is kind of predetermined by the great will, they call it. But yes, the Pathfinder has kind of made things fold in such a way that, you know, he can manipulate things based on the fact that the people that are in this world they're predetermined to do certain things, and he kind of pulls the strings in order to make those things happen. But that's part of the Dragon's Dogma, is that it's made that way. It's made so that the Seneschal can make the world their bitch if they want to. But the idea of the Dragon's Dogma is that there's always a dragon. The dragon picks the Arisen. They slay their dragon, and then that process of becoming sovereign is the new will that that Seneschal that we encounter in this game. That's the new will that they have sort of imposed on the world, so that they can remain the Seneschal, and that the Arisen of this particular game's cycle, they're no longer following the path of ascension to become the Seneschal themselves. That's That's the difference between this game and the first game, is that this Seneschal has manipulated it and pulled the strings so that there's no longer a path of ascension that's followed like there is in the first game. So what we end up doing in this game is kind of circumventing that entirely and just removing the Seneschal's influence entirely from the world, which I think is pretty cool. It's a different spin on things, and I think it's pretty awesome. But guys, it is dinner time for me. I gotta go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll do another run tomorrow. I want to get back into the speed runs because part of the whole reason of what I did today was to try to get that going. But the good news is that we don't have to farm camps this time. We don't have to farm camps for 2 hours tomorrow. So we should be able to get those badges, maybe not quickly, but fairly quickly tomorrow. I'll probably still do a Sphinx cycle to get another unmaking arrow. But yeah, we should be doing pretty well on that whole situation tomorrow. So thank you all for hanging out, though. I'm gonna throw my socials in the chat. If you guys are watching on YouTube, the socials are in the description. Feel free to sub to my other YouTube channels, most notably my VOD channel. That is where all of my like break-free versions of my live streams go. I cut out all of my breaks whenever I like go make a G Fuel, use the bathroom, all that stuff, just to kind of keep things less interrupted and things like that. But my goal is to get that channel monetized. So sub over to the VOD channel, totally free way to support my channel. I am going to be starting to push again for Partner Plus. I haven't talked about it very much at all in the last 3 weeks, but I'm going to be bringing that on again as well here in the next couple of days. Follow me on social media as well at Hazeblade TV. Join the Discord, make some friends, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Till then, y'all, take care of yourselves. I'll see you then. Peace out.